year. Let's go.
First one of the year, only halfway through, baby.
Exactly halfway.
Stop the recording. Okay. Previously, on Ninja's Bizarre Adventure, we'll do a bit of a longer recap. You have all been venturing into the pirate hole of the Horde of the Pirate King Bolderon that has been magically altered into a sprawling hideout or base for Bolderon's crew. Pardon me. Each zone of this place has been reflecting the interests and needs of its crew, be it a bar room, a training hall, or a temple. It's clear that this space was once well lived in, stained by memories of lives long past, bouncing off the walls like echoes. And yet this dungeon is not abandoned, quite the opposite. You have encountered these semi-translucent remnants of Bolderon's crew. Specifically, they're not quite ghosts or undead. They're more akin to watery reflections of each member of the crew. You learn through your exploration of the various walls of fog that these fog walls prevent each of the crew members from ever leaving their respective areas, isolating them from one another. Additionally, through Jamie Holbein's written diary, you learned that escaping through death is only temporary, and that all the memories of their past time in this state were wiped clean when they return. Your current goal was finding a missing lever stolen from the forge, a lever you suspected to be in the possession of a skeletal boatman who wandered the chambers seemingly unbothered by the fog, and whom sold you magical items and artifacts in return for gold. Only gold. You traveled to his temple, this temple of Shah, meeting the clerical helmsman Mordred, who, while not initially hostile, was clearly hiding his true intentions from the party, with suspicion only rising when you realize that while his appearance matched the photo of the crew, the weapon he wielded did not. The boatman, on the other hand, did possess Mordred's weapon, and the lever that the party sought after. However, it was clear that the gold in these transactions were going towards some kind of profane ritual involving half-filled golden mold of a humanoid body. It was at this point that a realization occurred that both of these entities, the watery figure and the boatman, could have been Mordred. Is that a pancake I see there? Do I need to start again?
No, it ain't.
No.
Oh. I thought I heard a bubble. Sorry.
You did, but no.
Yep.
Okay, my bad.
It's fine.
Alright,
Go.
where was I? Physical body... Okay, yeah. It came to a realization that both of these entities could be Mordred. One, the actual physical body of Mordred, and the other, a reflection of Mordred in the same fate and form of all the other crewmates. Interestingly, the boatmen at first refused to sell you the lever. Their limited ability to communicate gave only one word as to why. Kindness. What this kindness was referring to is still a little unclear, but when Meg offered a favor in vanquishing the other Mordred, the boatman reconsidered. The tension rose when the boatman's pyramid phylactery was disturbed, sending the two Mordreds into a clash while the pact dealt with the pyramid. Unsure about who of these individuals to trust, a decision was made in the most RPG fashion ever. You simply decided to kill them both. With Alistair destroying the pyramid with the divine light of his patron's sword, a tranquil calm washed over you, with the knowledge that, at the very least, Mordred's body will now be at rest once and for all. His spirit, you're a little unsure about. But now, with the lever that you were searching for in hand, and a couple thousand gold richer, if I remember correctly, you look at the map and realize that there are only 2 crew members left unaccounted for. The gunner and the captain. And so we find ourselves back into the Temple of Mordred after quite an intense fight. Let's see, where did I do with the map? Over here.
I would have thought that this place would have at least lit up after those 2 things were killed, but here we are.
The dark is dark.
Is everyone all right? Sound off.
1,
Yep.
2.
3?
4. Rowan will
What?
sort of continue
Oh,
to go
good.
with
You didn't
guys.
torch yourself.
For a second, I thought that was someone that was not here. I was like,
No,
what?
yeah.
Ah!
Rowan, that was
Oh,
Rowan.
God.
He's still chilling with you guys.
Corner over here.
Okay, cool.
Oh, microwave's done.
Cool.
Oh, microwave.
Microwave.
The microwave is
Okay,
here.
so
They're alive
For a
too.
laugh
6.
egg.
if I'm looking at this, we've got two groups that have emerged. One by the pyramid and the other in the boatman's treasure room. So what are you guys doing in the treasure room?
Who's in the treasure room?
I assume we're in the bottom right down here.
Yeah, so over here is where the treasure room is, where the Dawn,
Oh.
Varan, and Meg are. And
I
then
see
over
where-
by the pyramid is Alistair, Robin, Sawyer,
Did
and
I
Rowan.
just stab the fucking evil coin shit? Is that what just happened with that?
I did. I feel great.
Oh, that's right. You ate a soul. Meg doesn't like him too much right now.
Yeah,
Cool.
that's why we like skedaddled. We're like, we're gonna go over here, away from
Yeah.
the crazy man. I think that's
Yeah.
what
I
it was.
remember
What do you mean?
now.
What do you mean?
That was
I didn't-
before the big fight.
You don't know. You don't know how Meg feels about you.
Okay, that's fine.
I see we were just grabbing the shit that was in here, then leaving. It's dark and terrible.
Yeah. Do
Yeah.
we have to like search for it, or is it just out?
No, it's out, and there isn't much to search for other than the giant amount of treasure in here, which I think I already
I have
have given to you
820 gold,
guys.
so I think we already did it.
Yeah.
I think so.
You guys should have a plentiful a bounty within your pockets right now.
Yeah, no.
As well,
got a good
I
amount of
think
money.
did I post this as well? I'm trying to remember the last session now.
I think
in the
it's
loot
in
chat, I guess.
loot.
Yeah,
Because there's a
I'm
loot one from
scrolling up, I'm
Ninja
going.
last October.
a loot chat from last October. No, not
Yeah,
the
bags
Human
of
Man.
No, we
tricks,
do not
beads
have
of
that.
force,
Yeah,
flame
okay,
walker's
so-
quiver.
Yes, these items are also out and about for you to collect.
Which item?
So, I guess, is there a way for me to ping or reply to this message? Can I do
Go
that?
Yeah,
one
just
ring.
reply.
Rule them all.
Or
I've
just copy and
already
paste
got
the
a-
message?
Gray
Yeah,
bag
yeah.
of tricks in my inventory, so I think we divvied this up.
Yeah, I think we
Hmm.
did.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
you've
I've
already
got-
divvied up the stuff, but to go over it again, there was gloves of pickpocketing that was given to Rowan, because of course. There was this image of
I think I
fun
took the gloves and
toys.
pickpocketing because I have magic gloves in my inventory.
I think they were given to. I think like you took them to identify them, and then you gave them to Rowan.
No, I thought we were like, oh, he doesn't need them because they wouldn't like give him more of a buff or something.
Ninja, just look in Rowan's sheet real quick, see if they're in his inventory.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Pancake I don't think was in the last game either,
No,
so
he hasn't played for a while.
so it probably wouldn't be in his
no,
sheet.
it's not in his sheet yet.
Yeah, so it's
Alright.
currently
Okay, well,
it's with
if-
Varan.
Yeah, it's currently with Varan. If he comes back, we'll talk about it then, I guess. Sure.
Sweet.
But yeah, inside some of the other loots that were things that the boatman could have sold you, but now that he's dead, you can just take them. There was 2 bags of tricks. Oh no, sorry. There was a bag of tricks, a grey bag of tricks, a single bead of force, the plain walker's quiver, the pot of awakening, a bag of 2 bombs, a greater healing potion, and 2 diamonds worth 300 gold.
Everyone,
Yeah.
check your stuff. Does it look like we divvied up?
Okay.
Yeah,
I think
no.
I got
You guys
the,
have
I
all
think
divvied
I
that
got the
stuff up.
diamonds. I think I
I've-
got the diamond.
I got the bag of tricks.
I seem to have another healing potion.
I have the quiver.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Okay, so it
loading
sounds
them.
like
We have
we
divvied
did
things.
divvy it up. Okay, cool.
You did the thing. Congratulations. Did I?
Just look at your inventories to familiarize yourself with what you have, but it sounds like
I
we
have
did divvy it
so
up,
much
so we're
gold.
good.
Well, I have the force speed.
Cool. So we
Yeah.
did it. We did that. Moving on.
Yeah.
Moving on.
Who has the lever?
Well, I was just about
Pull
to
the
ask.
lever.
I assume that Varan would have picked up the lever as well, because inside
Okay.
inside this room there was a golden lever with sort of a ruby topped handle, very bespoke, very specific. This is indeed the lever that you had been searching for.
The dragon would pick up the shiny thing. Absolutely.
And I also have the goblet of unholy water that I think I got from the room that only people who have died can go into.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
The holy water.
The unholy
you
water.
special.
Yeah, it does a
Yeah.
billion fucking damage.
Yeah. I have a question, actually, DM, if you don't mind.
Of course. What's up?
In the room where we wrestled the party's dog, the Tomar gave us like all of these sort of magic weapons to use. Do we still have those, or were they confined to his zone? Because I have a +1 longbow in my
They gave us
inventory
one
that I
plus
took
one,
from there.
Yeah, so
Oh,
everything from the weapons rack there seems to have carried with you into this chamber as well.
Okay.
That's right. I got a plus
So
one
he just,
mace.
he just had an armory of +1 weapons. He was like,
Yeah.
take them. Ow, Mom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any
mace
weapon
to
that
the
you
face.
could want or think of, there was a +1 variant of it there.
I
Got
don't need
it.
it. I have Mr. Bones. I have the best weapon.
You
Oh,
guys
yeah.
are getting kitted out down here.
We are.
You're gonna need
Oh no! Oh no! He's setting us up for the boss battle.
it.
I have Fireball. I'm good.
So you guys collectively sort of get your stuff in from this chamber, and it seems to just be more of a living quarters for Mordred while they were probably still alive. The place has been wrecked and ransacked now, as you'd expect, probably from the skeletal form of Mordred just kind of losing his mind in this current state. But you made sure to put a stop to that. Is there anything?
Well,
Oh, go on.
while we're getting our stuff together in the treasure room, I kind of like motion for Varan and the Don to like come closer.
Yes?
Guys, she's like being quiet to make sure she's not echoing into the other room. Alistair might be turning evil, so we should keep an eye on that.
What makes you say that?
He ate souls.
Yeah.
Define 8 souls.
I think we all saw it.
They were so the coins, they had souls in them, and he kind of like absorbed the souls into his sword, I think.
Well,
And
that's
I
what
don't-
Just
makes
gonna
him-
melt. I didn't think he would eat them. That was.
I don't
Yeah,
really
look-
think that's
Well,
him
maybe-
eating them.
Yeah, but he still did it. He
Absorbed
absorbed
is the
them.
better word.
Yeah. I don't know if it was a good or a bad thing, but just keep an eye out.
Okay.
Okay.
Ron's kind of giggling to himself because, like, yeah, or I already was. Dude's freaky. Already was. Already talked to Robin about that shit.
Average ask more interaction.
I'm so glad that I'm finally past the point of being distrustful. I finally feel like I found a group of people that I can trust who won't betray me. Oh,
He's
fuck.
eating
Oh, fuck.
some. Ah, fuck
No.
you.
Speaking of,
He's eating people.
what is the other chamber up to? You guys have kind of been left a little in the dark, haha. You vanquished the phylactery pyramid using the Flambard's divine light to crack it open, which seems to have broken the curse upon this chamber. You no longer feel antipathy towards it as well. You can just sort of look in its direction. The spell has been broken. What are you guys getting up to?
I'm let me see. Robin's not very magically inclined, but let's see. I saw would I have seen what Meg was just talking about, even though I wasn't there, like Alistair, like consuming souls.
I'd have to go back and check the
That
record.
room.
I think
Yeah.
I have to go back and check the recording, but it hasn't been like kept a secret. Where effectively
Okay.
what happened was there was a melting slag pot of soul coins, the infernal currency of the hells, and while your characters wouldn't be aware of this, Alistair sort of felt a drawing towards plunging his sword into the pot and cleansing it of all of the souls that seem to get absorbed into the sword itself.
Interesting.
You
I'll
saw me do that. You saw me plunge the sword
Yeah.
into there. Some magic shit happened. And then I
good.
pulled it out saying, guys, I feel great.
all right.
You are still
So-
you're still under the bless for 24 hours.
Yeah.
From
Robin?
Meg's perspective, it looked like he ate souls.
Hmm.
Because I remember I was peer pressuring you to do it specifically because I'm like, oh, clearly it's gonna free the souls. Like, that's clearly what's going. Oh, he's eating them. Like, that's. Because I remember that was the. Oh, that's not what I wanted to happen. Oh, that's.
Well,
what
they didn't go into me. They went into the sword. But yes.
We-
Ah,
know.
the consequences of actions.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
like us as players, we know.
yeah.
Okay,
For Ron, it was like that was not even an option.
Anyway, go ahead. and roll.
Robin is
Also,
gonna
I'm looking at
basically
my
like
sheet.
after. You what, sir?
I'm looking at my sheet. I didn't take any damage. I don't know if
I
that's
think we took a rest because
That's
I'm at
fine,
max
yeah,
too.
they did that.
I think if everyone's at max, safe to assume that you guys took either a long or
We
short
took a
rest
short
down
rest
here.
because I don't have all my spells.
Right, probably a short
Yeah,
rest.
Okay.
I'm missing like 3 HP, so we took like a short
Okay,
rest.
I am
think.
missing, hit points at least. Well, not hit points, friggin' the hit
Well,
dice.
actually, it's either short rest or I did a lot of healing.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
either or.
one of those, I think we did everything because we sorted loot and all that. I think our sheets are correct.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yes,
okay.
yes.
Okay. Alright,
Not to
continue.
double down
Continue,
on the necromancer allegations either, Alistair, but you do see a freshly slain body slain by your weapon, which you know that you can raise using your warlock powers to help fight alongside you.
Yes. Yes.
I think
do
that's one of
remember
your
that.
abilities. I just
Yeah,
want to
I do
remind you of
remember
that.
I remember
Only
that.
Okay, cool.
Like 10 minutes or an hour.
I don't remember. I just remember that
might not be
they
worth
can
looking
do
up.
it.
What
Oh.
were you doing?
Sure. What did Robin want to say? Sorry.
Robin's basically just gonna, like, after he gets the quiver that he's still not quite sure what it does yet, he's just gonna sort of sling it over his shoulder and look over towards Alistair and just try and get a general vibe check.
All right. Would you like to roll
How you
an
feeling?
insight check? Or
Mhm,
go ahead.
okay.
Sorry.
Checking, like insight or.
You can either do it through RP or do it through rolling. Sorry.
I'm not gonna roll anything yet. I want to basically just walk up to Alistair and
Gotcha.
just have a chat.
Gotcha. You're RPing.
Okay.
How you feeling?
Pretty good actually. I'm feeling pretty fine
It's a hell of a...
after everything. It's been quite a heck of a journey in here.
You don't
Yeah, no,
feel
great.
at all tingly after slicing a pyramid in half?
Well, what do you mean tingly? Like, you know, just general vibe check tingle, or like any liquid trickling down me or anything? Am I bleeding? And he checks himself. Am I bleeding anywhere? Do I feel that?
Robin, like, sort of kind of leans forward a little bit, and you see him, like, really intently, like, look in the center of your forehead. No, you're fine. You did dip your sword into a giant pile of magical
Souls?
god knows what, so
Yeah.
and then it lit your sword on fire more than it normally is, so
Yeah.
just making sure that that hasn't you know, like, power hasn't gone to your head or nothing.
I can kind of explain that. I don't, maybe later about it though, because like we still got other things we gotta do.
On that, I'm going to roll an insight check to see if he's trying to dodge me, like, trying to look
Okay.
at him.
Roll an insight check.
13.
13.
Okay, you read
Starting
from
off
him that,
average.
like- well, so you read from him that he's trying to put words together in how he does feel about that whole thing, in a way that's honest, for a friend like Robin to hear. But at the same time, like, we just went through a whole bunch of stuff that, like, putting them all into words is taking a minute for him, so he just can't really describe it right now.
I'll ask a question. Is Alistair picking up on the fact that his party members are a little suspect of what just went down?
Well, now with that he's gonna roll insight.
Insight. Well, like
Insight.
you don't need to insight too much. You don't need to roll for this. It's just, you know, Robin has come up to you now and is asking sort of investigating questions about your current state of being. I guess you'd put. I'm
Okay.
asking, would Alistair put that together that his
Well, yeah, I guess
not
he
not
would,
everyone
but, like,
seems
other-
okay with what just happened.
He would, but like because it's Robin in front of him, he just thinks it's Robin that's concerned. He hasn't looked at the rest of the party yet.
Yeah.
Meg hasn't gone to him
Right.
specifically about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get the impression, like, right now that it's not necessarily that Robin is suspicious. He's more like a bit concerned. You know, it's like that was, you know, something odd that we didn't know what the hell it was going to do, and it split an evil pyramid in half. So it's like he's making sure that, like, you know, you haven't been, you know, that your brain hasn't been altered by magic. Would be his concern.
I'll tell you this, Robin. If I do start going insane, you have all my permission to kill me on sight. But as of now, I don't feel any different than what I was before. I only just feel like I haven't taken any damage or, haven't done anything wrong.
Except for that little bit behind your ear.
The what? Huh?
The little bit behind your ear.
Yes! Sorry.
A little bit behind my. He checks behind his ear. Genuinely, I don't know. What do you mean?
Gotcha.
Oh, you whore. How could you?
Right, okay,
So-
take your non-evil ass and let's everybody get over here. Right, sound off. Everybody file in.
We're so
Sawyer,
far
you're
away.
looking out into the darkened chamber. The pool of water at the center is now sort of stagnant and waveless. It's just completely still.
Yeah, Sawyer just like lays on her belly looking at that pool.
Where are
Just
they?
waiting for people to people
Top
again.
to the left of it.
Just because it's not moving anymore, it doesn't mean that it's not evil, kid. Don't touch it.
Go through here.
I didn't.
I know.
you.
I just want to make sure that if you're thinking it, that you don't do it.
Sawyer, you're looking down at the pool, and even though you know it has a bottom, all visual could trick you into thinking otherwise.
Ah, yes.
It looks like you are gazing into the abyss and waiting for the abyss to gaze back.
Okay.
DM,
Yes?
is this light source here next to me like a thing that I can pick up?
Yes, you guys have had these arcane torches that are the only way of spawning light in these chambers, and you should have the
Oh, I do have
ability to
control
move
over it.
them. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
thank God.
Yeah, for you.
You won't need them for much longer, though, so don't worry.
No. Sorry, no. I was just kind of stumbling into the darkness, and I was getting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's been
I-
6
I
months.
I just put one under my token and highlighted it so I could carry it with me.
Yeah.
It's been
yeah,
6
no.
months, don't worry about it.
I've just done the same. Am I going the right way?
If you're all heading into this chamber where I'm pinging down here, then yeah. But you guys have a choice to make now about which way you would want to go, which direction you would want to go. You do have the map, which I think if I show to all again, it should highlight it all for you. But it is in your handouts.
The dungeon map? Yeah, I've got that.
Yeah. So if I show to players, that should pop it up.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
so
We're at the bottom right now.
Where haven't we gone yet?
well,
We haven't.
It's a good question.
We haven't
Based on
been
that-
forever.
we have that lever now, so we can go back and find. There was a room that needed one, wasn't there?
Oh yeah,
Ah,
that's
bunch of
right.
minecarts and shit. Something like that.
Yeah, we can go back there.
Also, do you think you can clean this up and put some statues of your dragon here? Do you think that would work, or how does this darkness work?
So I think it's just dark. I think it would just need a lot of lights everywhere. This I don't think this is like magic dark. I think it's just dark now.
Make it this magic.
Is it
Okay,
still
it's
magic dark?
I will say that it is still magic dark, only because this
Okay.
is a dedicated temple to the goddess of the dark.
Okay.
So, like, if we tear
So
your shit down, put your dragon up, do you think that would clean it up?
I think,
think
that
it
would
would-
probably be not good.
This isn't our
As-
hole, though. We need to fix
hold
it.
on.
One attack.
I think it would take a lot to get the essence of the dark god cleared out, because the essence of that god is still here.
There is
I'm
definitely
not gonna
an
get her out easily.
there is an unholy aura, sort of just lingering, sticking to the walls. It's sticky, unfortunately.
Yeah, like it would take a lot to cleanse this place.
But it could be done.
Yeah,
Problems for later,
like
Do we really? I
Yeah.
think it's probably going to take time that we don't really have. I feel like.
Well,
yeah.
This is our clubhouse. We need to fix it. We can't just leave this in the basement.
Well, we can get a bunch of clerics down here at some point to help us out, but it's gonna take more than just me.
Alright.
It was known that Balderon was at one point one of the richest people to ever exist in history, and that most of his fortune, his hoard, is kept somewhere in this place. And with that kind of money, you could afford to do practically anything.
I say
So,
lever
problem for
next.
later.
Yeah.
Oh you know, I
Problems
think we
are
should
later.
have a little temple to your dragons. That could be fun, you know.
I mean, yeah, that would be cool. I think he'd be happy with that.
Alright, problems related.
Yeah.
How's the fuck do we get to the other end? Looking at the map
Blah.
here, I think if we go up east from the bookcase, reverse gravity, I think that brings us close to it. Mr. DM, is that seemingly correct?
That would seem, yes, that is seemingly correct.
Alrighty.
So we go there.
We
All right.
ascend.
I think it's just north from here. And then
Yeah, you guys, I'll do you that favor. You guys head north, past the secret passageway that you came in from through a hidden chair in the back wall, and you enter into the sort of circular dais room that is the base of this anti-gravity book chamber room. And this is actually the last place where you left Henchman, who has just sort of been sitting here floating because he couldn't quite make it past the door. So once he sees you guys coming out, it's like, oh, hello everyone! Oh, you've been gone for hours! Oh, I hope you're all doing okay.
Hi,
doing
Henchy.
fantastic. Thank you for asking.
Oh, jeez. Well, did you find everything that you were looking for?
Hold up the lever. Think so.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'd even doubt you guys. You always know what you're doing, and you do it in such a fantastic way. Now, where are we going to next?
I think we're gonna go find the.
We gotta find the lever room.
The lever room. Oh, I see. That would be inside the forge. Well, yeah, if you were to go up from here and then sort of over to the left-hand side of the map, then that would take you to the ballroom. And then from there, you could access the forge. Otherwise, you could continue through the underground passage, through the trash room, and up the stairs, and that would also take you to the forge.
Have we gone through the ballroom yet?
No.
Then let's go through the ballroom.
Which is the least dangerous way to get to the
Well,
forge?
we cleared out the north one. Like we already, that's the whole water, wrestle the dog, all that, the coral monsters. All
I mean, what could be in a ballroom? That's where people dance.
So the least
That isn't where
dangerous
they
would
store
be
their balls?
the path we've already done.
I don't know. I haven't been... I've been following you guys, remember, so I don't know if things have changed since then, but the ballroom was delightful when I saw it.
We did just jump down the hole immediately. We did not look at the other side of the room. We did just immediately go down the hole.
Fuck it, we hole.
Fuck it, we all.
Fuck it, we
All right.
all.
So, are you guys going up the shaft or across?
Let's
That's
go up
obvious.
the shaft.
Alright. And up we got... And he just sort of starts levitating into the sky.
I use
Like-
made him kind of nudge him in the right direction.
Like God has taken him. He's sort of just bouncing off of the shelves. A couple of rogue books go flying across. And
Yeah,
you
because my
guys...
people need
Get
me.
raptured, bozo.
Yeah.
Just sort of bouncing off of the walls. You won't stay in this room very long, but this is sort of where that takes you.
Oh yes, this is where I picked up that
Where
book.
we jumped in immediately, did not even look at the left side. We just
Yeah.
jumped
Now,
down
where-
immediately.
We wanted to
I
go
mean-
on an adventure, and we did. Now we're going this way.
Because the right is the wizard's area, right?
Yeah, that's the library, or the Grand Library, Jamie Holbein's domain.
Gosh, sweet Lois, I love the
Left
Dark
we
Souls
go.
abyss.
I'm trying to find... I guess it doesn't matter. I'll
Make
bring
sure
you
you
on to the
equip the
next
Covenant
map.
of Artorias.
You gotta pick your right
Unfortunately,
covenant.
You have to kill the best boy.
Alright, let me make sure I've got my notes.
So does that mean
Okay.
in this version of things, Sith was the little manta ray dog we fought?
Yes.
Well-
He's still there, he's fine.
He's
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
fine.
He's
He's
chilling.
fine here.
You
Good
guys
ending.
promised. You guys promised to take him with you when you venture out of this place and let him be free.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you guys approach this door, you notice just faintly on the wind the sound of music. And for a moment, you worry that you just sort of went in a big circle. But the cadence is slower. The melody is slower and different from the last time you heard music, which was in the bar room or the brig, right? And if I check the map right, yeah, in front of you is also another one of these fog walls that have blocked off various sections of the map. And you just hear this faint melody of slow ballroom music.
Oh, this is nice.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Let me see here. Okay, so as I assume you guys are moving on through, opening the
Yeah.
door, and
Yeah.
you sort of,
Let's do it.
as soon as you stick your head through the side of the wall here, you are assaulted by noise, sound, and just general light of this room. Because the room you came from was sort of like a secluded, quiet library. This is a loud and extravagant ballroom.
It just
You
covers your ears.
you're
So, yeah,
bracing you're bracing yourself for what comes next. Light floods into your retinas, and it kind of takes a minute to blink and adjust to the overload of your senses. The muffled music bursts to life, echoing off of the walls of this grand ballroom chamber. Delicate engravings of gold and silver spiral across the balusters. Silken drapes hang from the walls. Your attention, however, is immediately drawn to what can only be described as an American amount of firepower. So I bring you over to this chamber.
Guns.
Huh.
Guns, guns, and more guns.
These guys must get a lot of noise complaints.
This
Why are
might
there
be
fucking modrons?
Oh, so
This
they're
might be where the
cannonballs. I see, I
cannon
see.
person is.
You know,
The gunmen?
you see
Yeah.
some rails. You could be onto something.
Hmm.
All right, continuing my.
Can we be on
It
guard?
appears to be firing at a thing.
No, currently there seems
we-
to be these creatures that are just standing by each of the cannons, but no one seems to be moving right now, except for the people on the actual dance floor itself. You are not alone in this chamber. Dancing in perfect time to the music are these incredibly peculiar creatures. You have seen only one and one before in the other chamber, a much smaller one that was used in the mini monster fighting arena that you guys took part in. They resemble these brass metallic orbs, no bigger than Meg. Relative to the rest of their body, their single unblinking eye is massive. These thin, spindly little appendages of arms and legs, tiny little wings pop out of their back. No feathers, but little sheets of metal that sort of sway with them as they move. They are unsettlingly perfect. Like, mathematically speaking, their design and movements are freakishly symmetrical, copy and pasted. They are in perfect sync, dancing around the largest cannon that you guys have seen in a long, long time, in a perfect circle.
Okay, good feelings gone.
Okay, I will admit, out of everything that we've seen in this hole, I think this time I have been caught a little off guard.
A little.
If I
I
do
like this. This is nice.
I just
can
noticed
move
this.
them.
I've
Look at
used
go.
this ballroom before, and it's just added so many cannons to it.
It's just put guns and fucking explosion marks all over the ground.
Look at
Yeah,
them
that
guys.
actually.
They're beautiful.
This actually begs a question. DM, this whole
Yes?
area of the ballroom was all destroyed, right? Like
Indeed.
blasted? Okay.
The
Is
back
that-
chamber, or the front chamber of the room, is completely sundered, with the remnants of artillery, explosion, scorch marks, the slag of melted cannonballs, and you see that what they were pointing at is another one of these fog walls, and while the structure around the wall is completely destroyed, the fog is unharmed and undamaged.
Tried to blast his way.
Yeah, they tried to. Yeah. They tried to blow their way through. So there's a passageway that goes north, and then there's a passageway that's like dead ahead of us. Yeah.
Yeah.
And last question: the way that these sort of train tracks are sort of going along all the perimeter of the room, Robin's gonna quickly just check the underside of the cannons to see if it looks like all this artillery was transported here by the rail, or if the cannons themselves move along the rail.
Yeah, that's a pretty easy check. Do you go up to touch the cannons, or are you just inspecting them from a distance?
No. I just sort of like
Okay.
kind of kneel down and check the bottom.
Sure, give me a perception check, but it's a low DC.
Okay, perception check, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 seconds there, mate. Perception.
Oh, Clyde would have loved
19.
this for like absolutely.
So, while the cannons seem to be locked in place at the moment, it does appear like these have been wheeled out along this spider-like net graph of railroads and rail tracks that, just looking at the map and looking at the topology of things, you would figure these rail tracks continue into the forge and other areas of the dungeon.
Interesting. That must mean there's a stash of more of this stuff somewhere. Well, looks like our friend here had about as much luck at breaking down that thing as everybody else in this place. Right, who wants to ask the eyeball people where he went?
I will go to the nearest eyeball person. And just give a hello. Just see what they do. Just hello.
So as you go up to the one in front of you, this one has both of their hands firmly gripped on the aiming podiums of this cannon, and it's a tight grip, and they do not respond. They're just slowly bobbing up and down in time to the music, as is all of the other Modrons, except for the two that are sort of standing at the top of the stairs over here, which do look distinctly, disgustingly different, while everyone else is a circle. One of them looks like sort of an upside-down D4 pyramid, and the other one seems to be two boxes stacked on top of each other. And they are both wearing butler-like suits.
I'm gonna give that one a message in common hello, and that one a message in deep speech hello.
Okay. Oh, did I not have this on loop? Sorry.
Because
No, I did
maybe
not.
they know deep speech. I don't fucking know.
That'd be funny.
Where's the music
sorry?
coming
Yeah.
That is a good question, and I'll get to that in a moment. So, okay, both of them turn to look at you at the exact same time. Like, they just rotate, basically. It's very off-putting. And, simultaneously, they sort of call out to you, giving the same response of, "Hello there, and welcome to the gala." Although, I should ask, what did you say to them? Just hello?
Literally, hello to this one, and hello to this one, but in deep speech.
In deep speech.
Yeah.
So this one will return to you back in deep speech, which is very unsettling for the rest of you, because with message, you send it kind of telepathically. So for the rest of you guys, one of them turns around to say, "Hello there," and the other one turns around to say,
I hate it.
He's a cool guy.
Sword coming out.
No, he's fine. He was just greeting me in my native tongue.
Where's the music
What do
coming
you
from?
mean your native tongue?
The music is coming from, specifically, a red gemstone. Yeah, you should be able to see it from here, because you're sort of high up on the balcony. Resting underneath the ginormous cannon in the center of the chamber is a red gemstone that seems to glow and produce this song on loop very loudly.
I want that gemstone so fucking bad.
You're playing off of their iPad. Off the
I
iPod.
should've-
That is the gem.
Gentlemen, hello. Might I ask where we are? What's the best?
They sort of move up towards you. "Welcome to the ballroom. Would you like a quiche?"
Yes, actually, would love a quiche.
"I will return with quiche." And this one sort of wheels off to goes away for a little bit. And they will be
Yells
back
to the other one.
momentarily.
Meg yells to the other one, "Do you speak common?"
"Why, yes, I do speak common. Would you like prawn cocktail?"
Yes.
"I will be back with prawn cocktail." And then he turns around, and then for a moment, he produces prawn cocktail immediately from his hand, and the other one is now running back with a quiche.
Meg looks over at Robin and goes, "What's prawn cocktail?"
Oh,
It's,
come over here and get it.
It's a starter dish. It's like prawns and sauce and
It's
lettuce.
like a tiny glass with this pink sauce inside with bits of lettuce and a couple of... I don't know if Meg's ever seen a prawn before, but yes, fish food. Fish food
Probably
sort of sticking
not.
out of it.
The chittering roach of the sea.
She
The cockroach of the
tastes it?
sea.
Now, might I ask you two, where's the master this domain is? I think
Oh,
we
the-
might meet them.
The master of the domain, she is currently sleeping.
You know what you might pick up, or would it be alright if you go check on her?
Oh, I do not dare cross the dance floor, for that would be a serious crime of imperfection. But
Are
if
we
you wish to
imperfect
reach
indeed?
the mistress, she is over there. And she points at the cannon itself.
Oh, we are gonna have
Whoa.
to dance to get out of this one.
Wait, what?
We have to dance?
I don't know. But,
Munching on prawn.
where might these tracks lead? The north and whatever direction the other ones are.
Of course, the north tracks go towards the Forge of Creation. The tracks from which you just came to the right side go to Jamie's library. The right tracks go to the pool room. Would you like a slab of ham?
No, I think I'm a little hammed out. Thank you, though.
I will take a slab of ham, thank you.
Slab of ham? It sort of reaches out and it's just processed ham. No bread, no plate, it's just ham.
I do not think I will have the ham, thank you.
Well, now that's
Can I
rude.
have-
I'll take that. That's
Can I have a cookie?
A cookie, I'm afraid, is not on the menu. Would you like the leg of a goose?
No. Do you have
Guys,
anything
I-
sweet?
I think it's gonna start getting weird as shit. I think this should stop.
Yeah, it's gonna bring out a
They're
human
gonna
head.
pull out weirder shit.
It's gonna bring out something gross and disgusting.
Would you like tea?
Yeah.
That's,
Tea? And it starts to cry. And its tears sort of coalesce inside of this mug.
This is horrifying, I hate it.
I'm begging you.
Sweet
I hate it.
tears.
And it just sort of gently raises this cup up towards you with a big smile
will-
on its eyeball face.
Meg will take the tea and wait till it's not looking to just put it into a plant.
Gentlemen and ladies, shall we go north to the Forge of Creation before we fuck with the cannon?
I think
Yeah.
forge is probably a good idea.
Okay, up please.
I'll give a bow to the two freaks we just talked to, and I will go north.
They went from cute to horrifying real quick.
I went from 0 to 100 real
On
fast.
human heart, and just fucking Robin dies.
Best of luck inside the forge. It is rather dangerous. Would you like haggis?
Definitely no, thank you.
We're going.
DM.
We're going.
Yes.
Before we leave the area, this is the one that was like pulling out the ham and the tea and all that shit,
Yes.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
I'm
they're taking it in turns.
Yeah, I'd like to hunter's sense that thing, please. I want to find out what the fuck is going on if I have to kill this thing quickly. If I have to kill this thing quickly, I want to know how to do it.
Creature has any immunities, resistances, or vulnerabilities. What creature? What they are. If the creature is hidden from divination magic. Sense no. Okay.
Not quite.
Let me just pull up these guys real quick.
Modrons are the pure neutral little freaks.
Yes.
Oh no, they're not pure neutral. They're lawful neutral. Capital L lawful. Okay.
You have
So,
violated the contract. Your internal organs will now be disintegrated.
so these guys are a medium construct. They are lawful neutral. Let's see here. They don't
those are
appear to have
ridiculous.
any resistances or vulnerabilities per se.
Okay.
True sight. That's not something you learn from Hunter's Mark, it's just a matter of remember.
They are perfect beings.
They are
the thing, they're
mathematically
not. That's what's
perfect. They are law.
Yeah. One of them is perfect.
You can use this number. So yeah, that's about all. That's about all you learn. They're not immune to divination or anything. They just don't have anything particularly special this low down of the totem pole.
Let's go up. We're
They're
going up to
just
the forge.
kind of like this.
We're going up
Before we
to the
unpack
forge.
all of that, let's go upstairs.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
going
The more
up to the
sides
forge.
they have, the more you should be afraid.
So game plan, possibly, if the tracks are connected to other explosives, we could blow up all the cannons by just sending shit down the rails.
We really could. What are the odds that as soon as we cross that dance floor, they all start pointing and firing at us?
That's what I think's gonna happen, so I think maybe...
Okay,
that's
give me
the,
1 moment to move some tokens around.
Let me just go pee real
Well, I
quick.
think-
so I can
I
find
need
it.
to pee as well.
Yeah, well, I
Right.
think what happened
Go
is
piss off.
somebody tried entering
Council of
from the
Pigs.
other end of the ballroom there, and that rubble is what's left of them.
No, I think what
No.
happened was they were trying to break the fog.
Yeah, they're trying to get through the fog. To
That's
get
what
because
that's
they're
what
all
the
trapped.
ghosts were trying to do. All of the ghosts were trying to break them. in their
Ah,
own
yes.
unique ways.
Blow up
These are
mist.
ghosts.
No, the
So
ghost
yeah,
commands
longer
them.
magic ghost pirate people.
You don't know why these Modrons are here, they just are.
Yeah, we're taking a shot in the dark. They kind of talk like our robot friend. Here are these fuckers with cannons, and we're near the rails. I think it's easy to
I'm kind of behind Solar's theory. It's possible something
I
came
think
through.
they were trying to get out, not stop someone from getting in.
It could be anything. We don't know. We're allowed to have theories.
So, we're not saying they're literal ghosts, but they are like echoes of the pirate crew. Like we learned in the
pirate can't
last
leave.
game that all of the crew are trying to get out of their areas.
Yeah, they can't
I'm
leave.
aware of that.
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying
it could
somebody
be
tried
that,
to come
but
in
also
from
something
this
else.
side and they got
So, yeah.
Because the
obliterated.
Reaper
Okay.
was moving
It could
around.
be. It could be. It could
Cool,
be.
sure.
It could
Yeah.
be a defense, but it could be. It's 50.
What
find
Solar's
out.
saying is that you guys
We'll
are
find
not
out.
you guys are not the first people to attempt to rob this place. As
sure.
yeah,
We
Jamie
will-
Jamie would have already confirmed that as well.
Which
Yeah.
We
I'm
will
glad we
find
entered
out.
from this way and not that way.
Yeah.
I need to go pee as well. Be back in a sec.
Have fun.
Break.
Actually, what on the map? Where is that?
The good feeling is gone after being in this place.
Yeah.
Good feeling,
What, you
John.
don't want
Have
some
it, you're okay,
haggis?
you're fine.
That's it. Well, I still have that other good feeling, but the outer good feeling, no. This is very uncomfortable.
Scissors, right there. What the fuck is Go Piss Girl even from?
I
From a
don't know.
TikTok or something else?
I don't know. But someone started saying it, and we've all adapted to it.
Who's we
Yeah.
all?
Correction, you have. This is the first fucking time I'm
I have
hearing it.
adapted to it.
Yeah. Don't you include us in that?
Don't you try and
Doing it
pin
for, like,
this on
2 or
me.
3 weeks?
I've never heard anyone say that until literally right now.
Same.
Pretty sure I got it from Lux.
Yeah. Yeah, I got it from Pancake, I think.
Alright,
Is the bar?
we're moving back along the trail.
I got it from Shenpai and Pancake as well.
Yeah.
The bar Chuggle was one of the first areas that you entered
That's
where you fought the
south is the bar, right?
yeah the dwarven monk. Yeah.
And
The
then
bar.
Oh no, I got freaking pin again.
left is,
Come back here.
and then left would bring us
It's
back
in my
to the vacation. Okay.
The pool room. Yeah.
How was
So
how's
far, we
Sawyer
have not
doing?
seen a hallway.
No.
There would have been a hallway south of this place, but
That's what I meant. Yeah, the
Yeah.
bar to the here hallway.
Yeah.
The only room I think we haven't technically.
How's Sawyer doing? You having a good time?
She's observing everything.
They're just here.
You're part of the silly team that can transform, so you know we love you. You're great.
Yeah.
the transform team. Right, where's my
Transformers?
description?
Me, you, the dog, and the human.
And
Right.
the human.
Aligned
I'll,
with
I'll
the
re
wardrobe.
I'll re-describe this place because it's been years since you guys have been here. That's perfectly fine and valid. The chamber before you, you sort of come up to these big iron doors that you have to push open with a bit of strength. But as you make your way into the next chamber, the reminder that you get is that it is uncomfortably warm in this chamber. It's about 2 degrees above uncomfortable, where it would not be cool to rest here. Basically, even when you breathe, you feel like this warm, tickling ember sort of scratch the back of your throat. It's just a little uneasy, a little too hot for comfort down here. The other things that happened in this room is to Robin, your devil friend Sting sort of whispered onto your shoulder how he doesn't quite like this place either, because he sensed that a colleague is nearby, someone of the infernal complexion lingers somewhere in this chamber. That he wasn't
Okay.
too comfortable with it either.
Robin's gonna just make a mental note of that, and
The chamber before you is constructed of several interconnecting tunnels, each direction linked by rail that snakes its way down every corridor that you can see, at the very least. When you talk about the temperature, there's a dim red glow that is your main source of immediate light. And I'll drag you over to this chamber here. A dim red glow is your main source of immediate light, which radiates from the top of these four-legged metallical structures that extend to this sort of low-hanging ceiling. The rail directly under the gateway is also different. While it's still connecting to various parts of the other rail, it's polished silver and gold indented into the grooves of the rail itself. Off to the side, you see several minecarts that have been rusted down and beyond repair, and sort of moved off of the tracks. Ahead of you is a solid stone door. I think you've already seen it, but it's over here. A solid stone door with no handle and no keyhole, no lock. It's just a slab of carved stone where 14 glass-cut gems affixed to the door with a slight crimson hue.
And that's our spot.
Go on. Directly in front of you, yeah, as you pointed out, is the lever, or at least the base of the lever that was missing the rod and handle part. So, what would you like to do?
Attach the lever.
All right.
Anyone got mending?
Yes.
There is, in fact, no need, as this is such perfectly designed that it just sort of slots in and you hear like a click, and immediately you feel like a light bit of leverage over the lever once again. Do you decide to pull? You cast Mending, and the previous grime and shine return to this lever, so it's now looking brand spankling new. A bit of minty smell in this flaming inferno of a forge.
Recalled, our current theory was that the gems matched with the glowing red tunnels or whatever. Was that our current theory? We pull the lever and we send carts down to hit them or something? I don't know, fuck it, pull the lever.
Pull the lever, get off the tracks.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Everyone off the tracks.
Everyone off the tracks.
With a pull, there is a and the room begins to shake just a little bit. It's the sound of mechanics and machinery and gears turning from underneath you. And you hear this sort of rolling coming from underneath that sort of stops at this point of the room, where these podiums lift up. And then the tracks sort of pop up like a trapdoor spider, and raising up from below comes a fresh minecart, completely working. All of the wheels are intact. There's room for about 3 medium-sized creatures on them. And it just sort of rolls across. And as it rolls through the gate itself, you notice that it sort of runs through the golden inlays in the tracks, and this magical signal shoots up to the tower, and the red light flickers from a red to a green.
Yeah, I was like watching that gem on the door or whatever, like, yeah.
And indeed, as that happens, one of the gems on the door also flickers from red to green.
Need to hit them all, but probably not double or some fucky shit, so, math people, get on that. I'll watch the door.
So the minecart right now is just sort of sitting there, directionless. It's just sort of rolling forward slowly. The cart itself has like its own mini steering stick or lever that can send it forwards or backwards.
Is it definitely, like, hot or anything under that shit?
Underneath, from where the minecart came from, yes.
Fuck.
There's like an intense heat.
Should we just roll the cart down the tracks?
Fuck it, yeah.
Well, there's a way to move it, isn't it?
Push it.
Well,
Okay.
I'm gonna just push it down the track this way.
Okay. So as you push it forward, the trapdoor mechanism of the gateway here sort of resets itself down. The lever sort of swings backwards to its resting position. You sort of get behind and start pushing it, and it does give way, it does give leverage, but you're smart enough to see that, like, there's clearly some kind of control mechanism inside the cart itself that can propel it forward. But you can decide to push it.
I climb into the cart. Do I see anything in the cart?
No, the cart is completely empty aside from the space for roughly 3 medium creatures. I guess the size of this could probably be extended a little bit like
You
that,
can get
maybe.
into it to do things, but you don't want to be under those things when it passes on.
Yes.
Oh, I should rephrase actually. The gates themselves were not insanely flaming hot. It was what was under them where the minecart came from
Meg,
that
get in there
was
and have
scorching
the ride of your
hot.
life.
What?
Get in the cart and have the ride of your life. Have fun.
I'm in the
No.
cart.
Meg!
All right. You can move yourself into the cart.
Please.
There's a mechanism in there that you can control.
Oh, hang on.
Is there? I thought you said there wasn't.
There was. Sorry.
Oh.
So I put this to the
Like
back.
It's
Cool.
empty of loot, but there's a way to turn it in there, like steer it, turn it.
Are you able to move these carts, or is that something I need to figure out real quick?
Well, I don't have control over it, no.
Okay, let me think about it for a second. How would I do that?
Is it a token or just like an asset, or?
It's just an asset at the moment.
I mean, we can use theater of the mind. Like, you don't have to. Like,
Sure,
make the
I'll
card
move it
actually
along.
move.
I'll move it
So,
along as well.
Just so
Yeah.
clarification, that we're all on board. You can go under the gates; they do not kill you. The cart can be controlled from inside. There was no other loot in the cart.
That is correct. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
The inflaming the flaming hot thing that I thought you were referring to was the place where the minecart came from underneath all of this structure.
Would I be
fun
able to steer the cart here?
Yeah, so the cart can move forwards or backwards. You can choose to make left or right turns. It has a movement speed of 40, and you can use your action to overcharge it.
Just say for experimentation, go back under, see if it turns green to red. Like we can't double tap them or something.
Okay, I go back under.
You go back under, and it remains green.
Awesome. Go hit them all. Have fun, Meg.
Whee! I go over this one.
All right.
Oh, God.
She just fucking goes.
So as you sort of come to this corner, you immediately do a hard bank and sort of sends the minecart rolling, thundering down the tracks. And it's at the second point where you reach the second part of the second gate, where you go under it. The same thing happens as you fly through it, doing a hard 90-degree turn. The lights flash to green, and a rumbling starts to happen from underneath all of this machinery and basically the structures that you guys are in. Where from... actually, who would see this? Do you have dark vision?
I'm watching the board.
So there's dark vision.
Okay. Sorry, that's dark vision. Okay, so the person who's closest to see this would be the Dawn, who doesn't have dark vision but is closest. In fact, I'll give the Dawn and Robin a perception check for me, please.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
If nothing happens immediately, I'm gonna go north.
Huge.
Okay. So, what you guys see, or not, sorry, you don't see anything because it's a little too far away from out of your thing, but you do hear it. It's the sound of several mechanical gears crushing together and sort of forcing their way through like a snake trying to fit through a pipe, basically. And through this through the most western part of the corridor, you immediately hear like a ping as something bursts out from one of these several grates that were spawning these minecarts.
Oh, great.
Yes.
Do I see
And this-
anything?
No, you are way too far away. So I
Then
should have
I
said
would be-
eastern. I should have said
Okay,
eastern, not western.
I was like, I'm west.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
like west is
Eastern.
so it's behind here. Right?
I got
If
east
I-
and west mixed up. It's coming from
Yeah,
the
if
east
Meg-
side of the chamber.
If nothing happens immediately around Meg, she's just gonna go north.
All right.
You hit all the gates. We'll throw hands with whatever's coming.
Yeah.
Oh,
She's
yeah,
having
yeah,
a
yeah,
fun time. She's gonna go
Oh.
up here.
We'll handle this.
All right. Give me just a moment, because roll
Let's
20 is
assume Meg's
acting
having
up.
the ride of her fucking life while we're fighting for our lives.
Yeah, she's having a good time. It's fucking
Roll
awesome.
back to your world, it's gonna be dead.
Just come back to bodies. Just everyone.
I'll just do a drive-by healing bomb.
There you go.
Mm.
Well, I'm worried if it's something that's gonna chase you or something that's just gonna attack us. That's what I'm
Guess we'll find out.
Yep.
Probably both.
I don't
Alright.
think I can hasten the cart, unfortunately.
Oh, just another creature.
Right here.
Ooh, I'll have to figure out how to get back around to this main one. That's interesting.
Yeah, you guys you have to plan out a route.
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
I'll
We left
figure that out.
we
You guys
left
have
that to
fun.
the child.
So, the Dawn. What you
Yes.
see snaking its way throughout the darkness is the metallic head of a serpent. It's like a type of... It's completely made out of armor itself. And as one head begins to sort of snake its way and emerge, it's got these two red gemstone eyes that pierce through the darkness. A second head also slivers out and around, and then a third, and then a fourth. And this giant body begins to claw its way through the fog and the smoke
Good lord.
as this mecha hydra emerges and is immediately bursting its way down the chamber towards you at quite a high speed. Right,
We
let
have
me
company.
Hell yeah,
Have
dude.
fun, guys.
go to the token
Roll
layer, put that on
Is
the
it-
token
yeah, but
layer.
is it turn order? 'Cause-
Yes, we will be rolling initiative.
Alrighty.
Do you want me to go back to where I was, or is
Hell yeah, dude.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go back to the
Duality of
second
man.
gate, Meg, over here.
Okay.
Because this is when it sort of would have happened.
Yeah. Ninja, you do not have to move the cart with me. I will just move according to like the cart's
You have a
stats.
40 speed.
I will try and move the cart with you because it will be important for later.
It's
I'll try and remember it. I'll try and remember it.
Surprised?
Yeah, it's more or less like when it becomes important, you can just move it to where I am.
Yeah. When you put yourself on the turn order, which I may have been too slow on pulling up because I only see 4 of you.
Yeah, everyone.
Make sure you click your tokens when you do's it.
Eat shit, I'm 0.02 faster than you, lizard. Eat shit.
Fuck you.
Did I not
I'm
say?
the cooler lizard.
I'm you, but cooler.
But you know what I can do that you can't?
What?
Sleep.
Fuck it.
Oh
And then
shit,
you have,
you're
like,
right.
loving parents or some shit too.
Okay, 1 second. Sorry. Apparently
Oh,
this
I missed
token
these
has not been
problems.
set up. My apologies, folks. 1 moment, please.
So the Mecha Hydra guys.
The Mecha Hydra.
Man. Well, don't die, guys.
The Hydra, if you will.
You know what? I'll do what I can. I'll probably be fine.
Oh fuck, I just realized. Fucking Nidra, Lord of the Frenzied Flame.
If I happen to roll by as I'm going around, then I'll heal.
Yeah, hindsight, I should have identified all their new shit. Anyway.
Oh well.
Let me...
Is this the fiend that
I-
the
It could
little
be.
guy can sense?
I don't think it is, but it could be.
Could be.
I think the fiend
I
might
know
be
about
in
the
the
little guy.
stone door.
Probably.
Maybe.
But
Or
it
the
could be.
captain behind it. Lol.
Or the captain is a
I
fiend,
think
maybe.
they're the same. Yeah,
Yeah, maybe.
I think they're the same
I think
thing.
we're talking about the same person, and I think the Mecha Hydra just wants to eat us.
Does it
Or
eat?
crush you.
Whose idea was this?
We don't know what it runs off of. It could run off bodies.
You can run off the
souls.
Use
you can run off the
calories,
soul
yeah.
coins.
Yeah.
There you go. It got lucky. Or you guys got lucky.
It runs out
It's
red
going,
light,
it's
green
going
light.
rather slow.
It's about middle.
Yay.
About
It's
middle of the pack
redstone.
with how we rolled.
All right. Okay, let me get some music going.
Musics.
Musics. Let me doing catacomb. I was so tempted to prepare that.
We need you to go really fast and ram it in its ass. That's what we need
Yeah.
you to do.
Ninja, once you
Yes?
got the music, can you just message me what the controls are, what I can do in this cart, so I can
Yes,
remember?
yes, that makes sense.
Meg just used the Konami code on the cart.
I'm
and
so
goes.
glad we didn't put all 3 people in.
God, yeah.
Meg
that would've
is
sucked.
currently mashing A.
Yeah. You know what? The child is playing a video game. That checks
Yeah.
out.
That's
Yeah.
why I want you to do it. Like, that's hilarious. Let's just put the literal child into the roller coaster.
Yeah,
Where,
having a
where
good
do the
time.
fight music? There's my fight
I don't
music.
know what's coming for you guys.
To be fair, also having a good time and don't know what's coming for us either. I see it. I don't know what it is, but I see it.
You just hear the
Sounds like
delight
Skyrim.
from the child in the distance.
You
All
hear
right.
roaring from the monster and laughter from the child. This is not a good
Yep.
combo.
I think it's a great combo. This is everything Ron wants in life.
Somebody's having fun.
Okay.
God of War, I know that song.
Robin, top of the round. It is your turn. You see snaking throughout the darkness, not even its whole body yet, just these metallic interlocking coils of serpent heads that are coming towards you at rapid speed.
Robin sort of like moves to about here. He sort of sees this thing like kind of barreling down the hallways and just goes, "Oh, I fucking hate this fucking hole. I don't know what this quiver I have on my back does, Mr. DM, but I'm gonna pull 2 arrows out of it."
That's fascinating, because
Find
neither do I. Did I put the stats for it in the actual sheet itself?
I haven't. No, if you did, I have not.
Or did I
seen them.
forget to
Sworn I
do
would've
that?
identified them by now, but
Yeah, no, you definitely did identify them. Let me quickly Google the
I've got boots of
quiver.
striding. Let's see, ogre
Bit of a
power,
Google.
also, yeah, I do have to fix the turn order.
shark appendage, and the rod.
You gotta sort it.
Ah, right. Sorry, been a while.
Been a while.
Been a while.
No, I do not see the quiver in the magic items folder.
Right, you know
Sure,
what?
please.
I've just remembered what happened now, because I remember finding this magic item and then losing it. Like, I lost the actual artwork for it, but I put it in there anyway.
Okay.
So, on the fly, what was it called? The Quiver of the Planar Warrior?
Yes.
The Planewalker's Quiver or something like that.
It is called. It's called the Planewalker Quiver. Yes.
Let's see if I can find it rapidly.
Dude, Mel should find that. Sounds like a Mel.
You can if it's a picture, you can probably do a Google search of it.
Yeah.
Google image search.
I take a shot in the dark.
Well,
save
like,
the
he
arrows.
forgot that. He forgot the art
Guys,
for
are
it.
we sure Mel's isn't Robin's daughter?
I thought he said he had
I
the
still
wall.
think he. I still think he.
He said he had the art and then he lost it.
No, I didn't hold the art. I found, it was like a Griffin saddlebag thing, basically. And I was
Oh,
like, oh yeah,
right.
we'll add that to the pile of loot. But then I lost the link to that Griffin saddlebag. Okay, so I found the Quiver of Elemental Chaos, which we will adjust
great.
to.
New quiver. Who dis?
Yeah, well, we can still call it the same, but reading this, it says that you could attune the quiver to any element that you wish to draw from, and pick out an arrow of that element.
Okay. Let's see.
So, of these options here, you've got air, earth, fire, water, ice, magma, ooze, and smoke.
What do those do?
There's so many quiver balance. Yeah, there's so many quivers in Griffin saddlebag.
It's frustrating because I know I saw it, but then when I Google it, I don't find the one I was looking at. I find 5 other ones. Meg, I'll type to
Fine, I
you
hit something, but it wasn't where I was going.
while Robin's figuring out which element to draw from.
Cool. Is it in the? Oh yeah. Sorry. There's no thing.
It is not just yet. I've got it open in a separate tab here. You just
Okay.
tell me your intention, and I'll let you know the relevant information.
I will start. Let's see here. It's a forge. Let's go ice. Let's go cold. See if that does anything.
Right, so I'm just typing something out to Kichi.
Oh, pancakes on the way.
Hell yeah!
Just time for the fight.
Just in time to get.
Yeah, nobody told him what's going on once he
Oh, I
gets
did.
in until he
I
actually
did.
looked.
So much more confused. It's great.
Ah,
Bastard.
you bitch.
I'll say
You slut.
when he comes in, we allow Ninja to say what's going on instead of all of us yelling at the same time.
Oh, I'd basically repeat the last time on, if that's alright with you guys.
Hey.
Just to fill him in on like what he's missed
He
out
would
on.
need
Oh, not
it.
what
He's
he's
been
missed out
gone
on,
for a
but to
while.
catch him up. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
okay.
Been gone
just
for a
for
while,
being
so
eaten
yeah.
by robot Hydra is pretty good. I think that tells him everything he needs to know.
You can tell
Meg's
you have
riding
everything
the
under
cart.
control
It's
when you
opening
find
things up. That thing came out.
Does that make sense, Kichi?
Yep.
Alright, fantastic. So, you wanted to
I do
pull...
be schmoovin', that's what it sounds like.
You are picking up speed rapidly, only slowing down for the turns. Robin, you are pulling... You're just sort of reaching back and thinking on your recent connection to the elements, and you feel a very delightful and refreshing cold in this very steaming hot room that sort of tingles at the edge of your fingers as you pull back an arrow from the quiver, and without even physically reaching for it, the tip of this arrow is just a shard of pure ice.
Okay, let's see if this works. I'm gonna draw back, and I'm gonna take 2 shots with the +1 bow.
Okay. Go ahead and take your first shot with the
Twang.
arrow.
I'm assuming that misses.
That does indeed miss. So you let loose this streak of ice arrow, and you see as it flies through the air, these little snowflakes just sort of fly off at the tip as it whistles through the air and into the darkness. However, the heads of this serpent seem to be incredibly dexterous, and it just sort of coils around the trajectory of your arrow, and it just flies straight past it into the darkness.
Shit. I'm gonna pull back and aim a little lower and fire again.
Alright, go ahead.
25.
There you're doing. So you fire this second ice arrow, and as it streaks through, you aim a little lower to aim at the base of the creature. And as it impacts, it sort of shoots out this array of icicles that sort of splash out alongside it. So it takes that much damage. It is a magical bow and a magical arrow. So it would take about that much damage. And let me just read something real quick. It is going to make a Constitution saving throw, and on a failed save, it is going to be stunned.
Ooh, that's
as it
handy.
gets sort of
Ooh, you don't stun
frozen
it.
and
Yeah,
locked
I
up
can't,
in the
okay,
magic.
which means, so. Is it a set DC based on the quiver?
It is, yeah. It's a DC 14.
Cool.
I'll reread through this and balance it when I get time to. But
Yeah,
we'll just
cool,
sort of
cool,
roll with
cool.
this for now to keep things moving.
That's all good. It's got like 90.
It has a plus 20 to attack.
Does it really?
No.
That
Alright,
would
well,
be very funny, but also very spooky.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, so it passes its save. And that is going to be...
Yep.
Are you going to be doing anything else on your turn?
I don't think I can. It's out of range for me to hit it with Slayer's Prey, and I want to save my spells for when we fight the last 2 shipmen. So I'm gonna hold off on doing anything else, and I'm just gonna go Robot Dragon, hit it really hard.
Make a perception check for me, please.
At normal.
Yes, please.
25.
With a 25, and the reason why you're not hampered by darkness is that that's not what you're sensing here. You feel a vibration next to your foot, and as you look down, you notice that your foot is sort of resting against the edge of the rail, and it's beginning to vibrate, as if something else is coming down the track.
I'm gonna quickly step off that, and yeah, let me see. I still need to be able to see the fucking thing, so I'm gonna go. That's 5, 10, 15. Is here safe?
You'd be off the track. You are just sort of on the outside of this green podium here.
Gotcha.
At long, it's
Howdy.
the boy. Hello. How's it going?
It's me. Hello. Here comes the boy.
Hello,
You take 10
boy.
minutes to explain everything and get him into the battle.
Yep.
Yes.
I'm gonna get a cookie while you explain.
And in this moment of fear, time freezes as we recap the past session. It's the wee woos.
Oh, crikey, it's the Rosers.
Not the Yadas.
Alright, I'll drag you onto the map next to Rowan. You are down here, Pancake, at the bottom of the map. Cool. Let me get the music
I
back
like
up.
being with my friends.
We like
love
that
you.
too. We love you too.
I love
A
it.
wee.
We're gonna die
Wee.
in a crazy
So,
time.
I will ask you, if that's alright, Pancake, to roll initiative.
yeah.
Get in here.
Oh,
Get our dog.
I hope it's alright.
You gotta get in
What's the
there.
dog doing?
What the dog doing?
Wait. Also, you said that, and you reminded me of the Fuck, that sucks.
Dog's not doing much.
That still tracks though. But you guys reminded me of the thing my mom said while we were adventuring today before I came back. She was talking about Rocky, and she's like, "Yeah, he's in a better place now." And I slowly turned to her and I'm like, "Why do you make it sound like he's fucking dead?"
He's not dead.
Right?
The hell?
I'm
Say
like,
it
did
that way,
Rocky
woman.
die? I was
No.
In a
told
better
I'm asking
living
that.
space.
What?
God.
It was just the weirdest fucking way to say it.
Why would
Yeah.
you say
Say
that?
that about the Dow. I have to go and get dinner. I'll be back in like 15-20 minutes.
Okay.
That'll probably take
Cool.
as long as.
Well, you're-
It's
I'll
good
take a
already
turn.
took its
Kill
turn,
him!
yeah.
Kill him! Alright, so, Robin, that is the end of your turn. Next up in the turn order would be Varan. You heard Robin shout that this mecha dragon's coming, apparently, and he just started firing into the darkness.
Ah, so it is. Mr. DM, I would like some clarification here. Is it
Sure.
like still in the hole, or it got deposited? 'Cause my biggest fear is like, oh, there's gonna be some erupting right behind us. Like that's only half of it, or some shit. Like it's not
It is out. It has currently been deposited, and the floor has sealed beneath it. As far as your concern of something else coming, you could roll a perception check if you wanted to.
Nah, I just want to make sure it wasn't like there's gonna be heads popping out or some shit. So it is.
No,
This is the
it's
creature.
done. You currently spy
Awesome.
3 heads coming
Awesome.
out of this creature. Alright. It's going to use slow on just this target that you can see. Alright, it needs to make a wisdom save, you said. Right.
Wisdom.
Right.
And
I don't think it's particularly wise.
Oh no, it's not.
The turn order's gone.
Oh. Baba Booey.
No.
Hey, listen,
my
if things
God.
change, we'll panic. Motherfucker.
Alright,
God
rolled a
dang.
16 plus 4.
It's that goddamn, fucking weird monster again. It's
No,
gonna
no,
be-
not
Oh,
again.
no.
Not
Oh,
again.
no.
I don't mean to.
I tried. Back it up.
Alright. Meanwhile, in Mario Party.
Rolling around at the speed of sound.
Alright.
Meanwhile,
You can move
In
yourself.
Uno.
You can move yourself 40 feet in the minecart. You can dash. I will ask you to please respect the way that the tracks are going and don't cut corners. But that's about it.
Alright, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And I don't know what's going on, so I'm gonna keep going. 5,
Alright.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40. And
Alrighty.
that's my turn.
Excellent. Excellent. Whee!
Okay.
Alistair, it is your turn.
Alright, so real quick, can my stuff stack in a way that's like, so I have a feature that like adds to damage rolls, right? But then I also have a spell that also adds to damage rolls. Can I stack those?
Probably be more specific.
Okay, so
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
tell me which abilities you would like to use and what you mean.
Does the feature
So-
require an action?
Yeah, Hexblade's Curse gives me
Mhm.
a +3 bonus to attack. Or no, to damage rolls. Yes, you gain a bonus
Yes.
to damage rolls against the cursed target. Okay,
Yes.
and then that's a feature
Mm-hmm.
for Hexblade stuff. And then stuff like Branding Smite and Wrathful Smite.
Yes.
It also deals
So
D6 damage.
those are bonus action spells that you then use in tandem with attacking it. Hexblade's
yeah.
Curse is an action or a bonus action.
Curse is a bonus.
So
Obviously,
basically,
I wouldn't
yes.
cast them at the same time, but
Yeah.
in theory, if my turn were to continue
Yeah.
going to the next one, then I could.
Yeah,
cast
there are
Curse
different
and-
sources of damage. The same thing with Hex, the spell in general. That would also stack with Hexblade's Curse.
Okay.
It's kind of how you do with bells.
The
That was-
main
oh,
thing
yeah,
with
I
the main
think-
thing
I
with
thought
Hexblade
that was
Curse
what
is
I was
don't
hearing.
have con. That's the concept.
Yeah.
I play a lot of like charging up characters, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fun though. Okay.
Kill 'em.
Well, firstly, what the hell are we fighting? Because people are shooting things.
Look to the right.
So where you are,
Far
you see
right.
Varan's
right.
just ahead of
Far
you, and everyone's sort of looking towards the right side of the map. And as you turn the corner, you see this giant metallic beast, this hydra of raw metal and armor. Its 3 heads snaking its way through the smoke towards you.
It's right behind
Okay.
me, isn't it?
Okay.
Shut the fuck up. Never say that again.
20, 25, 30.
Skibbity.
25, 30. There we go. Hello. And then I'm gonna bonus action the curse, I think, right? Bonus to
Well,
it
you
just
put
gains a +3 to.
the range really good there.
Do you want me to put in chat here?
Also, did you use the
It says I have everything still.
I
If
don't
it
think
says
you
that you've
did.
got the feature, then we'll trust that. So
Yeah.
Our rests have been weird. And
yeah,
also bad.
it's been 6 months. So we'll play fast and loose.
Curse. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do the curse.
All right, you are targeting a creature that you can see within 30 feet of you. I believe
Oh, within
that the
30
creature
feet.
is
Oh,
100
that's
feet
probably
of
not
you
gonna
at the
work.
moment.
Alright,
Yeah.
never mind then.
First, they want you to hit it with your sword. They want you to use ghost. That's not how that works.
Okay. Well then,
Sort of a
what
melee.
about my spells?
Melee mills.
Mm.
God, so yeah,
No.
melee.
I'm
Mills.
planning to hold an action.
Melee mouse. Mouse.
You know what? Instead of that, I'm going to.
Gonna do it, guys.
I'm going to. Bonus action, branding smite.
Okay, you're just going to prepare that, charge it up. So you basically run your hand down the curved edges of your sword, and the blood across the blade ignites, inflaming the flambage into sort of a glowing torch of fire in your hands.
Mm-hmm. And I'm going to at least deals ready to trade. Yeah, not this would. So this wouldn't. If this does hit, it wouldn't be applied to my weapon. But I'm gonna Eldritch Blast it from here.
Okay, yeah. You're concentrating on your branding smite, so that will just stay until you attempt the attack. But you can do your Eldritch Blast from here. What's the range of your Eldritch Blast?
It is 120 feet.
Alright, so yeah, it's in range. So roll your Eldritch Blast.
Oh shit.
Alright, that first one hits. As you sort of send out the streak for the darkness, you hit one of them in the neck, and it sort of just reels back. Not a tremendous amount of damage, but it definitely felt it.
Mm-hmm.
And then the second one, unfortunately, it's a bit hard to see with the amount of heat. Your vision gets a little blurry with the smoke and soot sort of swirling around the place.
Fogs up my glasses.
Fogs up your glasses, it's terrible. Although, at the end of your turn, I'd also like you to make a perception check.
Okay. Percept. What am I percepting?
With a 20, a very high perception. With you standing next to the wall, you as you're sort of leaning back ready to take a defensive stance, you sort of lean against the wall, and as your ear sort of touches it, you hear sort of a rumbling coming from the distance, this slow chuk-chuk-chuk, chuk-chuk-chuk. That's all you hear.
Okay. Alright, well that's my turn.
Alright. Next turn, it is Sawyer. What's up?
Alright, measure this when I move. Let me see. She's gonna hop the rails and come stand over here. 30 feet. Doot. And that thing is still a little too far away, but she's gonna hold a guiding bolt for when it gets 120 feet from them.
Okay. Anything for a bonus action?
No, I don't think so.
Alright. It is the Mecha Hydra's turn, and that guiding bolt will basically go off right away as it starts barreling its way towards you. So, about... Let's see, it will do its action to dash. So we'll get to about there.
Oh, that shouldn't be an advantage.
Alright, sorry, a 21 hits. You sort of coalesce the red and green lights about this chamber, and you spiral it around your hand to create this ball of light, and as you project it forward, you send forward the guiding bolt and strike it right in its chest. This red and yellow and green light just sort of flow in the creaks and crevices of the dragon, and it begins to light up from the inside out like an LED keyboard.
Alright. Next hit has advantage.
Alright, the next hit has advantage, and it also takes that much damage. Okay,
There was
cool.
just a boom behind me. That's weird.
Rowan, it is your turn.
Holy shit. Can't believe it. Anyway, Yeah, I'm staring at. Can I zoom the fucking? Why'd they change this shit?
I don't know. Can you?
I'm gonna hit you.
A
We'll slap you.
squiddy.
I do not like how close it is getting to me, so I'm gonna do myself a favor.
Yeah. You guys noticed it was
Uh,
very fast.
Yeah, it is terrifying.
Got zoomies.
Yeah. You're behind me. You're behind me. Is this here? Is this like on the floor? What's this?
Okay, so this is a sort of a dais or a podium that goes up into the ceiling, basically, where basically redstone tracks were laid underneath it, and as the cart ran through the redstone tracks, it lit up with a green light. And you guys have connected that if you light up all of these podiums here, it will open the door to the next chamber. So
Okay.
it's basically like an empty rectangle with redstone tracks inside.
Okay. So hiding behind that is not going to provide any form of cover, I'm assuming.
No, there is no cover there.
Exactly. All right. Well, there goes Plan A. Can't use any people as a fucking cover, so there goes Plans B, C, D, E, F.
Seduce it.
No. Not yet.
Plan Z, I love it.
Not yet.
I love
Yeah.
Plan Z.
I was about to say it is.
It's
Plan
lemon
Z.
scented.
Lemon scented. Stop. God damn it.
Okay.
Fuck, man. What do I want to do? I do want to back the fuck up, so I'm gonna put myself. Oh, what's my movement again? 30. Oh, 5, 10, 15, 20. I can go through this thing. What am I doing? 5, 10, 20. I'm at least gonna put myself over here. And, God.
Do you want to do anything for your action?
That's what I'm trying to think. Cause, you know what? I'll try an arrow. Just
Sure.
cause.
To let you know of your options, you know that this thing being incredibly fast would be hard to keep staying away from.
Yeah.
You know that pulling the lever will sort of summon a minecart that Meg is currently riding around in. You know that this thing looks just physically very tanky and very imposing.
We ride.
I would rather let Meg keep riding around, because maybe she can at least open the doors before this thing finishes killing us. So
You know that there are 16 gemstones. Actually, no, hang on, let me get that right. I think there's like. Let me check.
63.
There's 75 gemstones. No.
Meg, guess you're coming in here.
123 gemstones.
It's how many stars are in Mario Galaxy again? Let me check.
Oh fuck.
120.
I just keep getting more pants.
14. Sorry, there are 14 gemstones.
647.
Oh fuck.
14,
we
and
all-
2 of them are currently lit.
Enough for 2 weeks.
Fuck, man.
Actually,
Actually,
spells do some damage.
wait. Let me read over something. Maybe
Sure.
it'll come in clutch again.
It's been it's been 6 months for everyone else. I think it has been over a year for you, so don't worry about it.
I'm sorry. I still feel horrible.
Worry about it a lot.
I'm worrying
You are
so
here
much
today.
about it.
You are here today. That's what counts.
Let's see.
Just told you not to worry.
I'm worried.
Look, Trent, I'm
I'm
looking down.
looking down.
I'm looking down. I keep thinking I have things that are actually on Orpheus's character sheet.
That makes you silly.
It does.
You're not a
I was
bird.
like, where's my
Totally.
circlet of blasting? At least I could do that. And I'm like, ugh, it's not there.
Where'd it go?
Where'd it go?
Okay.
Where? How far is this? It's from the south. Fuck! I don't want to get close to that shit. Yeah, everything requires me to be up close. And that thing is
Do you not have a
terrifying.
bow?
I do.
Or is it out
That
of
was
range?
no, it's in range. It's just I was trying to see if I had anything else that would probably be a little bit more effective. But
Throw
if
down
that's
a ball
all I
bearing.
have,
Down a bag of ball bearings, trip half of its heads.
I mean, I technically, uh,
Trip,
yeah,
bitch.
I don't have any funny duddy stuff that I can use currently. I can throw a copy of Mermaids Gone Wild, but that's about it. So I guess I'll just short
That's why I was
bow it for
nervous
now.
about slow again. I'm like, I think we need to get closer for a lot of our.
Oh, damn, I'm so sad. That sneak is so good. But I hit it for
Hey,
5.
a 24 hits.
Yeah.
Yeah, 24 hits. What are you talking about? So yeah, you shoot forward your arrow, and it sort of pierces into the neck itself. Now you do have a non-magical short bow, if I remember correctly. So
Yeah.
it doesn't do as much damage as you're expecting, but it still does pierce the hide of this very armored creature.
Hey, Ninja,
Hides.
Yeah? What's up?
question.
Answer.
Can we say that we got him a +1 short bow in that area? Because we
That
would
makes
have if he was
sense.
here.
That makes very much sense, indeed. Alex, if you would like to add to your character sheet a +1, or add like a +1 to your short bow, because there was an area where there was like a weapons rack, which had a +1 of basically every weapon.
Yeah, if he was here, he would have gotten.
That's true. That's very fair.
And then
I
just to
think. Go on.
How do I add it
Sure,
to the
I'll do
plus
that.
one.
I'll do that real quick. You see this magic
I-
bonus box? I'm just gonna add a 1 there, and then that's literally it. No,
Thank
I'll
you,
add like
Ninja.
a +1 to the
Thank
name.
you.
There you go. So now it's magic, and it'll do an extra 1 point of damage as an extra +1 to hit,
And gets past resistance is.
and it gets past resistances. Very cool. Which I will take that into account and do the whole damage.
Yeah.
Phew! Okay. That is going to be the end of your turn, unless you want to do anything as a bonus action, your cunning action.
I'd
If anything, there's nowhere really around me to hide.
Behind the
I mean,
Good.
Climb.
wait. Let me read something about the cloak really quick. Because I
Sure.
did forget about that.
I heard something else. I heard you say, let me read something about the Pope real quick.
The cloak.
We need to know.
The power
Benedict-
of Christ.
Benedict the Based? Player of Undertale?
Mass Undertale.
That did happen.
Go.
Mm-hmm.
Is the invisibility thing an action or a bonus action? It doesn't say it on here.
It's been so long, I'd have a quick look. I'd assume it was an action, as is the spell Invisibility.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with an action.
Okay. I'm gonna hide. I'm just gonna hide. You can tell me where I go. I don't really care where I go, as long as I hide.
You still have some movement left. If you wanted to get out of sight of the creature, you could double back to where Varan is and hide around here, basically.
Okay.
And
Whoa.
roll a stealth check from me, please.
Of course. Whatever your
Sneaky
heart
boy.
desires.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you very much.
Sure.
Alrighty. The Dawn, it is your turn. Solar, you there?
Alright,
Ah, there you
oh boy, he's very close. I'd have like 2 lines of thinking about how this is meant to go.
Sure.
One is, it kind of feels like we all get into minecarts and we just kind of kite it around the whole arena, which might be like the intended way to do this. The other is what we're doing currently, which is where we all just fight it while Meg goes to do the actual unlocking as she goes around.
Problem is, if one of you get caught, you're fucked.
Yeah. Here's a good question. How many people can fit into the minecart from what we saw? Is it like one per person?
He said
3 medium creatures
So about 3
per
okay.
cart. You do have the lever in front of you.
Yeah, my ranged options are pretty limited, and I don't want to be the first one to run in there. Here's what I will do, actually. Yeah, because I still have the charges for this. I will use 2 charges from my spider staff, and I will cast web right underneath it.
Okay, cool. Would you mind putting web in the chat? Thank you very much.
Yep.
It is going to make a dexterity saving throw. Oh wait, no, hang on. Wait. Each creature starts its turn that enters the web must make a dex save. On a failed, it is restrained. Okay, so yeah, you just sort of web up the area in front of it. The Hydra's sort of approaching it and trying its best to climb and sliver over it. I think it makes it at the start of its turn.
Yeah. So that is my action. Would pulling the lever a second time be like a bonus action, or is that also an action?
No, I'd say you can do that once as a free action, and then again if you wanted to do it as like a bonus action.
you can summon
Sure.
2 carts.
Sure, I'll do that. I'll pull once as a free action, and I'll use my bonus action to pull it a second time and get
Okay.
2 cards.
You sort of crank it backwards and the mechanism begins whirling into life, seemingly responded to the speed of the request. As shooting up from the trapdoor here spawns a second minecart that just sort of begins rolling without a driver. So that would be
everybody pile
about
in.
there.
I'm
And then a
going
second
to-
one would also spawn about here.
So I'm gonna shout out, everybody pile in, and then I'm gonna jump in the first one.
Okay. Which direction are you going to cause it to go into? Because you have either towards the Hydra, away from the Hydra, or up towards the door.
When I saw Meg go,
Meg
I
went
saw her go
this
like
way.
to the left. Yeah, so I'm gonna follow that path basically.
Okay, you sort of crank the lever over to the... You crank the driving handle of the minecart to sort of lynch itself onto this path. Alright, I need to put these on the back layer. To the back. There we go. Neat. Alright, and I think that'll be your turn.
Yeah.
Alright. Rowan, from your position, hiding amongst the minecarts, could you make a perception check for me, please?
Oh boy, yeah. I love perception check.
You're so good at them too.
I am. How did you know?
Oh! A
Perception.
26 on perception. God damn. Okay. One moment, please.
Oh.
What I do? Okay, there it is. Yeah. So, hiding from your specific point, you begin to see... You see a flash of red light. It's too fast for you to, like, purely concentrate on what it actually was. It was like a blink and you'll miss it type situation, where something very quickly moved from one corridor to the other.
Where was that? Just to kind of.
That was over here to the north side.
I did not see that one.
Sorry. I said the north side. I'm an idiot. I meant the east side of the map. So to the right side of the map, over
Right,
here.
left down. From now on,
Oh,
you have Googled
down
it a few
here.
times.
Okay.
Up, right, left, down. I've goofed it up a few times.
Was
Anywho,
were you all correct? Did it take you an
It
entire
is
round
exactly
of
your
combat?
turn, like right now, yeah.
Yeah. You're really good at
And
this.
at the top of the round, answering to what Rowan just saw flash by one of the corridors, you all hear, including Meg, this incredibly loud and high-pitched sound.
Oh no.
Oh, Christ.
As
Fuck.
barreling into the bottom right of the map and then making a hard turn corner is a terrifying engine. It is bigger than the Mecha Hydra that stands in front of it. It has the face of a demon with two outstretched mechanical horns, its jaw unhinged, and just this flaming red-hot ember is just spilling out of the front of its face and eyes. Its body is sort of cube-like and square with these train track wheels sort of attached to the bottom of it as it comes barreling round the corner. And Robin, you feel like a pat on your shoulder saying, "Oh, buddy, we gotta go." As this creature comes barreling around the corner. Let me grab this.
I want to take a
Do the
peek so
token
bad.
layer.
Demon
Is it
Thomas.
fucking?
Fucking
Is it
choo-choo
Thomas?
Charles.
Where is it? Is it
I wanna
in front
take
of the
a peek.
Hydra or behind? Oh, there it is! Oh!
Behind the Hydra. Oh, I took a
Friend, yeah.
peek.
To this morning.
I think I made the right call when I pulled the lever. Get the fuck in the cart.
And using its full movement, it is going to barrel down the tracks and ram the back of the Hydra. The front part of this infernal engine unhinges like a jaw and chomps down onto the back of the Hydra, removing its backside entirely as it begins to pull in and consume what it crashes into.
Whoa!
Oh.
So my plan of
Andrew, what the
try
fuck
to
did
make
you
a
do?
block will not work. Got it.
Get in the carts, get in the carts.
Now, it is distracted for one turn, as it is currently consuming the Hydra, but as you see, the multiple heads of the Hydra attempt to grow out in response to taking damage, and the molten slag that's dripping from the teeth of this demonic, fiendish engine is melting the heads before they can even regenerate.
Jesus Christ.
What did you
I
make?
love Animal Planet, guys.
So, Robin, it's your turn.
Isn't nature fascinating?
Okay, right. I think getting into the carts is a bad idea, because, like, if that thing fucking crashes us, like, we're dead.
I think it
Okay.
can attack us on the side of the rails.
Probably, yes. I'm going to, first of all, in Infernal, under my breath, just mutter, "Friend of yours." And, I'm just gonna back up, get about there. I can still see the side of... Okay, here's the question for you, right? The Hydra and the engine are about the same size as each other, right? But I can still see, like, the top of the height of the engine. So can I shoot it from here, or no?
So, I will say the engine is bigger than the Hydra. In fact, the engine seems to just barely fit into the tunnel space that you guys reside in.
Okay.
In which it would be hard to go around it as well.
Big boy.
Ooh, Slayer's Prey is 60 feet. Lovely. Right, let me see here. Yes, okay, he's just in range. He's just in range. I am going to start by using Slayer's Prey on the Infernal Engine.
Okay, you have
As a
mocked it
bonus
with your
action.
Slayer's Prey.
Pray the slay away.
And I'm assuming that this thing is neither a humanoid nor a dragon.
It is not, I'm afraid.
That's okay. I'm gonna take out the. I'm gonna pull 2 more arrows out of the magical quiver, and I am going to take 2 shots at the engine.
Alright. Which element are you thinking of?
Let's go with. You said ooze is one, right?
Indeed, ooze is one of the elements.
That thing, because ooze implies acid, and this thing's made out of metal. So let's see if that does anything.
Okay, 1 second. Let me just read the ooze thing real quick. Alright, this special piece of chunky ammunition gives off like a faint alchemical odor to it. The ammunition creates a unique grease spell, DC 15, at the point of impact. This version of the spell covers a 20-foot square area, and any creature that starts its turn prone in the area takes acid damage. So it doesn't seem too slow, it seems to be an acidic type of grease.
That might just make it go faster, but
You oil it up?
could do. Yeah, I'll stick to my guns on this one. I'll try it out and see what happens. I'll take 2 shots with the ooze.
Alrighty. So take your shots.
1, 22.
That hits. Yeah, that does hit.
Okay, so that's 9 piercing damage and 1 for Slayer's Prey.
Let me just grab its
Prey's
statistics
still
for
in there,
a
man.
moment.
I'm putting in work.
Right. Hold on. Okay, you are using a magical bow. Wonderful.
Yep.
Right, yeah, all that damage goes through.
Good luck
Sorry,
sneaking
just had to
back
double
with
check that.
train silver.
You're fighting a fucking train.
No, we can't do the funny
Train
thing.
coming!
We can do the funny monk thing, a suplex the train. We
Do
can
it.
do the funny monk.
Do it!
What's that, like, Final Fantasy, like, 6 or something? You can suplex the
Yes. Alright,
This is not what running a train means.
Meg, who taught you that?
He said that.
So that was your first attack.
That was my first attack. I'm gonna fucking do it again.
Alright.
I'm assuming that misses.
I'm afraid a 13 does indeed miss. It just sort of plinks off of the side of the train, and as it's chewing down on the Hydra, you see just the coals behind the eyes glow a bright, devilish red.
Oh, fuck. Okay, time to back up. So let's see, I went
I think you should get in the car.
10 feet. Are you sure?
Unless you're faster
Especially
than
you.
the card.
So-
You're so much more, like, in its path right now where you are.
Alright,
So,
okay, fine.
Robin, from the speed this thing turned the corner and caught up and attacked the Hydra, you reckon that this is an incredibly fast machine.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of like look over at Dawn and just like give him an indication to like move over. And
There's room.
Shotgun.
There are 6 of us, and each one can hold 3.
I'm gonna jump in a cart with the Dawn.
Alrighty. I'm assuming that Dawn is going to be taking the movement of the cart.
Yeah.
Because someone has to pilot it, basically. Cool.
Yeah. I
Alright.
don't have much in the way of ranged options anyway, so that's gonna be your
That's
domain,
smart.
my friend.
That's all good. I can handle
That's smart.
Alright.
Varan, it is
Floor
your
it.
turn.
I want to be the sniper too. I'm getting in. Move over, boys.
There we go.
Fucking piling into a clown car.
Yeah, we're gonna be the snipers. Me and Robin are gonna be the snipers. Great.
Alright. What will you do for your turn, Varan?
I also want to double check. Never mind. So guys, remember that we have that whole guide bullshit thing. It doesn't matter anyway. I'm gonna shoot it. I'm gonna shoot it with Eldritch Blast because it's dumb and stupid and bad and I hate it.
Alright. Fire your Eldritch Blasts. One misses, one hits. Indeed. You sort of streak it off. So basically the first one sort of streaks off the side of its armor, but you manage to aim the second one towards one of the wheels, and it does seem to impact it and like create like a miniature explosion. Doesn't seem to bother it too much because it seems to be an incredibly tanky machine, but it certainly hit it.
Acid damage hit it. Got it. Awesome. And that's all I can do.
Yeah. It is not
I
immune
assume
to
Fireball's a
it's not
bad
immune to
choice
acid.
against the fire train.
What? No. It seems totally vulnerable to fire.
Only one way to find out.
I'm saving my last third in case Slow wants a Hail Mary.
Alright.
Yeah, that's good.
But that's okay.
Meg, it is your turn. You heard the sound of a train, and you hear the sound of more minecarts being spawned with panic. What would you like to do?
I don't know if I can hear the panic. I just hear a train, and I'm just going to
Sure.
assume it's a train coming. I'm
Yeah.
just going to keep going.
Keep on
You also
schmooling.
heard a huge crash.
Oh yeah, you would have heard the crash, but yeah, you're already moving at speed. There's unless you wanted to
What are you
stop
gonna
and
do?
get
Yeah,
off.
what are you gonna do?
Yeah, someone crashed their car. What the fuck ever.
Yeah, of course.
5,
Meanwhile, in
10,
Mario Party,
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm going to keep
that
going.
one turns
and,
green.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Alrighty. Get coconut mauled, kid.
Let me see, I don't think I have any bonus actions that are relevant right now. So yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. This is gonna, like, this whole map is like, okay, this is either gonna suck or it's gonna be cool. It'll be one of the two. We'll figure it out.
We'll find out.
Yeah.
We'll find out here in
Alistair.
a second.
It is your turn. Your compatriots have sort of loaded onto the first minecart and are about to take off. There is a second cart behind it that is currently empty.
Mm-hmm. Okay then. Super cool stuff happening in this corridor.
The aspect
yeah.
of your being, your divine bloodline, and your connection to the gods through your patron, you sense an insane amount of unholy, fiendish energy from the. Oh, hey, you're doing it for me. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I
sense
find
a
that.
heavy, fiendish presence from this thing. In fact, a
Okay.
word from the gods gets whispered into your ear: Hellfire Engine.
Oh, that's
Hellfire.
so
Words again?
disgusting, and I hate it. Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep Brandon Smite on me. Because that deals radiant damage. But this thing is super fast, so I'm gonna get into a cart, and I'm not gonna be the one driving. But I'll be like the one behind the party and in front of the train, so that I'm like the first one it hits.
Okay.
And I'll wait for Sawyer and Rowan to get on.
You're sniping.
All right, you are taking up a
And then-
sniper position
holding
at the
the
back
line.
of the cart. You're
Yeah,
holding the
holding the
line.
line. I guess I have an action. Left.
Yep, you do.
Yeah, I'll shoot it. I'll blast it. Yeah. The
Fire some
branding
Eldritch
smite won't
Blasts.
be applied to this either. Branding
No,
smite
you-
only applies to the weapon I use. Not
It
the
only applies to melee,
yeah.
which you couldn't have known of what was about to come around the corner, so that's fair. This just
Yeah.
happens.
I was so ready to fight that Hydra. But
Oh,
this
yeah.
thing taught me
Train
well.
got the advantage shot on the Hydra.
Mhm.
True!
Stealer.
That's why it one-shot it.
Fuck. Okay, good.
This
Eh, it's okay, it
translator
happens.
out sneak attack damage.
So,
I've been outrobed.
before I answer your question, so your first beam, unfortunately, you actually hit the Hydra again. Like, you aim for the Hellfire Engine, and one of the heads, as it's dying, like, lifts up, and you just blast it by mistake. You're like, oh, fucking damn it. And then the second beam actually does sort of connect with the brunt of the beast, the Hellfire Engine, and it does like a tiny dent in the front of its head, but the rest of it just sort of gets dispersed outwards. It hit, it did damage.
My glasses need to be clean. Oh my god, they're too foggy. I can't see shit, guys.
You spend a free action wiping your glasses.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Rowan and Sawyer to get in my car
Alright.
before we move.
Then that will be the end of Alistair's turn. Sawyer, it's your turn.
I'm just gonna hang on. How much movement? Perfect amount of movement do I have? Doot and doot. And I don't know what Alistair uses to use his stuff, so yeah, I can buff. Sure.
Do you see yourself taking up the sniping position or starting to drive the cart?
I thought that Rowan mentioned he didn't have much ranged stuff, and I do have some ranged things.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Interesting
absolutely.
point.
Please. I don't
Okay,
mind.
so I'll sniper then.
You'll Mario Kart this. We're doing double
Yeah.
dash shield drive.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah,
Hi, I'm
I'll be
Daisy.
making Luigi.
It's triple dash.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna cast Fairy Fire on the train.
All right.
You saw that,
Yeah. Oh wait.
All right. 20-foot
That's
cube
on it.
of green, blue, violet light.
It's
It
a
hits.
place, not
It
on a
drops
tree.
a space, but I mean, as long as
Yeah.
it's in the space that you drop it in, it will still affect them, even if they move out of it if they fail. So let's see. It is
It'll still
a.
be-
It still clings to them. Yeah.
It's there for
It is a
How
dexterity.
dexterous
Yeah, I
is the
guess-
trade?
Dexterity saving throw.
Wow.
A 16.
Fuck this guy.
Well. Just tap off that I used that. Okay.
Doesn't matter if the
spell's been
Hydra
rough
gets
right now.
affected or.
The Hydra's dead. I'll
Hydra's dead.
put it that way.
I'll use my
Cool.
bonus action to prep 3 magic stones with my magic stone cantrip. And I think
Excellent.
that's it.
Get in the cart.
I'm
the
already in the
cart.
cart.
Hell yeah.
Get in the robot.
First thing I did
Shinji.
was get in the cart.
Shinji.
Alright. The Mecha Hydra uses its turn dying. It just it's at the point now where it gets
Honestly,
eaten
based
and
in cool, I wish
consumed.
I could use my turn like
dying Sobble.
I'm dying, Sobble.
For plot reasons,
As
I will
it
be
is-
passing away.
Disintegrated and consumed into the Hellfire Agent, who I didn't roll initiative for.
Fucking
I was
choo-choo
actually gonna
Charles
say,
Bronson.
yeah, like
Yeah,
there's
I
this
thought
thing
it
my
was an
bad.
environment
You know
I was
what?
expecting turn 20.
That's a good point. We'll skip
was
its
thinking.
turn this time. Yeah, we'll skip its turn this
Turn
time. 'Cause it was,
eating.
it was eating the Hydra. That makes sense. So let's put you there. And then sort by descending, and then go all the way down to Rowan. It is your turn.
Alright, I'm seeing all my friends get the fucking those carts, and I can't see it just yet, but I can sense the danger in the air, so I'm gonna follow leader,
You're gonna
follow
go.
leader. Ah! Oh shit! That's crazy! Getting the damn cart, and I'm gonna start, making this
floor
thing
it.
go. Yeah.
All right, you floor it, and in fact, you floor it before the other team started. Because who's driving? It's the Dawn,
Dawn,
but
Dawn
he was unable to move it at that time. So what you guys could do in the back car is lock your car on the north track. So instead of following these guys, you would go north this way.
Okay, yeah, we'll go north.
Okay, so
North.
give me a moment just to go to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll type out for everyone the movement controls for these things that I sent to Kichi.
I love
Okay?
I can just
Cool.
paste it.
Yeah, if you
I
could do that,
can't-
that'd be wonderful. Thank you.
No one is allowed to judge my driving.
No, Double Dash is great, dude. I love it.
You got in my Uber. This is just how it works.
The coconut mowing
There's,
this shit.
there's the movement rules. It's in general. That was a sound.
It was a sound.
Finish the Rainbow
Yeah.
Dragon.
Incredible.
Yeah, so I can take him to work on Monday. Get in there.
In the water.
God, that girl is so fucking talented.
Mm-hmm.
In the water. Also, Sadie's here with us.
Yay, that's nice.
Hi, Sadie. Beat Sadie to the train.
Yeah, she's
What?
Fine.
Yes.
Sadie in the train.
Did you say be
Yes.
excited for the train or feed Sadie?
Feed Sadie. Feed.
Sadie to the train.
No.
Oh, she's not in her spot. She's dreaming right now. She's
She's
getting
dreaming
the
of
train.
trains.
Yeah.
Dreaming of
Dreaming
freedom.
of-
Before, sorry.
That's true. I did forget about the web. Excellent.
Dogging.
Okay. Do we all understand the? Okay.
I'm just way too tired right now because my uncle got a new dog, a little golden doodle, who's just
Aw.
as young as she is, and they had so much fun playing yesterday that they decided themselves out.
Oh, the play date. Okay.
Back to death.
Back to death.
Back to screaming
Keep
and
us over.
crying.
So you
Hissing,
guys.
but not coming.
So I'm assuming, Alex, you're using your movement to. Sorry, I should say Rowan. Rowan, you are moving the cart 40 or 80 down the track.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you guys can move down the track that speed. Move your tokens, I guess. And then I'll keep the carts up to date with you guys.
And you said to follow the track specifically, so.
Yeah, follow the track specifically. If you need to reverse, then what you need to do is you will be spending twice as much movement that turn to slow down and speed up in the other direction. Is how that's going to work.
Do we throw the Dawn like a green ship?
That is up to you to decide.
You should paint him blue first.
Hmm.
Yeah,
There you go.
He is
Wing.
inevitable.
he gets
Okay. Sawyer, Alistair, do you want me to just move you guys to keep up with Rowan?
We stop right here, I think.
Okay.
I would probably double count me because I zoned out. Right?
You can move, using your action, you can move a total of 80 feet.
Yeah.
Action and movement.
Yeah, action movement. So yeah, you moved about 65. You can go a little further if you'd like to.
Okay, 65. I want to go the full 80, so yeah. Right.
Alright. So yeah, just round that corner. Perfect.
Does that turn this one on?
Yes, it does. As you run the minecart through the grooves of the redstone minecart that's there, it turns that light from red to green.
Huh.
Okay. The Dawn, it is your turn. I see you're already mapping out your movement.
Yeah, I think I'm actually going to go up.
All right. Hell, this is what I wanted. I want all three of you to go in different directions, because that's funny.
Alright, so this is about 40 feet.
Can more than one person drive the cart? Can it be like I use my movement and then someone else uses their movement?
I'm going to say no.
Okay, so one per round.
Yeah.
Alright, so then we'll just, yeah, okay. We'll just go straight across this one here.
So as you turn the corner, Rowan, your cart just sees the Dawn drifting around the corner and just rocketing straight up the main street.
Deja vu.
There we go.
That is so cool. If he wasn't terrified as he is now, he'd be enjoying the shit out
And
of
the race is on. Alright.
Oh, it's gonna turn them
Time for far
off.
too exciting turns of holding actions.
Is it gonna turn him off?
I think it is.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
This is... Oh, I just realized. This is fucking Pac-Man when he has a power
Yeah,
pellet.
I said that earlier. This is Pac-Man.
Hang on, there's something missing from that guy. What do I do with
Oh,
him?
I forgot it
Hydra
was
with
just
the
the
power
Hydra. It got a
pellet.
lot more Pac-Man when the mounted
The
hell train showed up.
The fucking Hydra was the power pellet.
God damn it.
I enjoy a good bit of silly. And I must admit, I don't think of... Does anyone know, like, if we want to make it more fun by giving the people in the back more to do? Because at the moment, the
No, I
Hellfire
like us
train is
living in
just...
fear. This
living
is
in
some
fear.
Survival horror.
Alright.
Putting faith into our drivers.
So it is
I
Rob.
like
It is Robin's turn if you wanted to prep anything or
Think we're
make any other check. You can't currently see the Hellfire engine from your position.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold an action to shoot twice again. I will try out the another possible type of arrow though. What haven't I used yet? I've used ooze and I've used cold right now.
fire. Fuck it.
Yeah, you used cold.
Let's find out.
It comes from hell.
Let's find out.
What else is there, DM?
So the options were air, fire, water, ice, ooze, and smoke.
Let's try water.
All right. This ammunition has a silky texture that glitters with watery reflections. A ranged attack made with this ammunition ignores the normal penalties of underwater fighting and deals extra damage to any target it hits, 3d6 extra damage. If the target is made of fire, in addition, any non-magical flames within 10 feet are extinguished.
So does that extra damage only apply if the creature is underwater?
The extra damage... Let's see here, sorry. Target. Oh. Okay, so it usually deals 2d6 damage extra, the
Okay.
water bullet. If it's made of fire, it deals 3d6 damage.
I'm gonna stick with the water arrow and I'll hold an
on to that?
action.
Okay.
I'll hold an action to shoot 2 water arrows.
And-
As soon as the train comes within Robin's line of sight, he's gonna release.
And I'll say, just to help sort of balance the item on the fly, we'll give you 6 arrows, basically, where you can spend a turn using a slot to pull from one of the slots, basically.
I
So
see.
you've used... This would be your 3rd slot of the day?
This is 3 of 6. Yes.
Yes. Okay. That makes sense to me.
I'm just experimenting at this stage to see what
Absolutely,
happens. So yeah. Let's stick with water. I'm gonna hold an action. It's still Slayer's Parade, so as soon as I see it, I will take my 2 shots.
Does Slayer's Prey keep track of it like Hunter's Mark, or just...
No, it just deals extra damage.
Alrighty. Varan, it is your turn.
Preparing an Eldritch Blast up there.
Alright, Meg, you're up.
Whee!
Whee!
Having the time of her fucking life.
This worked out
Really,
perfectly.
Alright, so that's
All according to
45.
Kate.
This is 45 to get here.
Ding.
50. 60, 65, 70, 75, 80.
All right. The Dawn, you actually see Meg sort of rushing ahead of you, and you're lucky that you sort of are this distance apart, or else there may have been a collision.
It's fine. This works out perfectly for us.
All right.
I want to know what's happening over there.
Next is the Hellfire Engine, who
Well, Meg's having
is
fun
going to make a dexterity saving throw.
because he's going in the web.
He's driving straight through the web. Second. However,
Learned he has a fire aura.
a 21 will beat the DC of the web as it sort of just plows through it, melting it away as it drives past.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. It's pretty heavy. That's about what I expected.
Toot toot.
Oh,
That's good to know.
terrifying.
So let me see here. It has a speed of 50 to 100. And
Big
it is
solar kill.
probably going to follow the path of least resistance, which will bring it here.
Huh.
Solar, when it comes to
What?
your turn, this will probably be your only chance to let Meg know something's wrong.
Yep.
Robin, you do see that it is currently chasing your cart specifically, and it is in range of your strike, and Varan's as well.
Okay. So, yeah, just gonna close one eye to aim, open it for peripheral, and take a 2 shot.
Alright, take your shot. Alright, the first one hits, the second one misses. Roll 3d6 extra for that first hit for me, please.
3d6. Sick.
Because it is made of fire.
It takes 8 extra damage.
Nice. And Varan, you did your Eldritch Blasts. The 4 hits. The 4 acid damage hits.
Ones on Eldritch Blast, guys. I'm so good at rolling ones.
So good. You're the best at it.
I'm a pro.
I'm starting to think it's not your characters, it's just you.
It's just me. It's just Eldritch Blast. We have a troubled history.
So that's 9 plus... sorry, 8 plus 11 plus 4. Nice. Excellent work. It did use its action to get up there. Does it have anything else it can do? Ooh, yes it can. Let me see here. As you can see, is in like 5.
Ordered a
goodness.
pizza and the turn order disappeared.
Oh,
no,
my
it
bad,
did.
sorry. I keep closing it by accident.
Rude.
I know, right? So rude.
First off, rude. And secondly,
So it doesn't do anything this turn, but you see a hatch shoot out from the top of it, and this metal pole begins to scrape across the top of the ceiling, and then spinning from this pole like a flail at the end of a metallic chain. It's a flail. It's like this electrified ball of lightning that begins swinging and swinging and swinging from the top of it, and it hasn't fired yet, but it is charging it up to launch it towards you.
Oh my god, it's a Bloodborne boss.
Oh, fun.
All right.
I'm gonna assume this isn't a spell, so.
This is not a spell. Alistair, it is your turn.
Okay, I can't see it from where I'm at.
Unfortunately, no. With the current positioning of your cart, you know that it's around the corner because you see Robin and Varan shooting at it.
Use it. We can be shooting at anything. Fucking it.
I'm
And
gonna...
I'll say, for the purposes of motion, that you guys can get out of the cart, but you can't then get back into it because they are going. They're not like going and stopping, going and stopping.
They are moving.
Yeah.
Well, my original plan was to turn one of them backwards and ram the Hydra and Misty step out. That's my original plan, and then the Hell Engine showed up.
You also do notice these various holes in the map, these black sort of spots. They are representing areas that you could jump into if necessary to get to the lower floor of this dungeon. It would be in line with the trash pile that you've seen previously.
man, if only Clyde was here, he would have loaded one of the carts full of dynamite.
Right?
Wait, oh, okay. How... This is a very logistical question, but like,
Sure.
how deep would the floor be from the ceiling of the room below versus here?
You remember, because it's the room where you found henchmen inside,
Yeah.
where basically It's a pretty big cavern, but it's basically a giant rubbish dump down there.
Is Henchman just sitting off to the side going, "Don't die! Good luck!"
Well, my plan is if I bring out Radiant Soul, I could just fly through the holes.
I think you guys left Henchman inside the ballroom.
Gotta see if he was with
That's
it.
probably the best place for him. To be
Yeah.
He's
honest,
eating quiche.
We left him with the other robots. Yeah.
it's probably the best. He's slow.
Yeah.
Oh, he would
I'd have to
die.
be a bit faster in order to do something with it, though. In that case, I'm gonna stay in the cart at least for another round
So brief
and
for that.
hold an Eldritch Blast for when I see.
Yeah. Okay. Sawyer.
But
it is your
plan
turn.
B is to Radiant Soul and just use the holes as my way of transportation around here.
You could do that, yeah.
Yeah.
You could fly.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying is that like I could just like fly around, but I don't know how fast I am. Probably not
Go
fast
for
enough.
it. Good luck. Go for it.
It's still your movement
Yeah.
speed.
It's still your movement, you'd just be flying under the map.
Yeah, I'm at flying
And
under
also,
the map.
we learned
What?
it's
What?
paper.
I have to be able to know like where the train is. I guess I could tell from the ceiling rumble.
Yeah, no, it's
where it would
close.
be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Sawyer, it's also slightly out of your range, but is there anything you'd like to do on your turn?
I can
Could be
just
attacking, could be
barely
doing a
see
check.
the edge of it. But I'm guessing that's either a spot Sawyer can't actually see or be like heavily at disadvantage.
I would give it cover, because it is
Okay.
right round that corner, basically.
Okay. But
Which is like a
I
plus
what
4 to its
direction it's
AC.
going. And this isn't on a creature, it's on a space. I think Sawyer's gonna cast a flaming sphere on the tracks directly in front of it.
Okay. Learning. So you
So
conjure forth the heat of the room and coalesce it into a single burning point, this sphere that hovers
Yeah.
just in front of the tracks.
Right where these tracks meet, yeah. So
Alrighty.
it's definitely gonna go through it.
Mm-hmm.
Pick that off.
1 second. Let me just go from the red
Yeah.
web. Sure, that works. Just drag that out there.
I can drag it. Look at you. Oh my god.
Cool. Alright, mark that off of your spells. Anything else you'd like to do?
I did. Nope. I've still got my magic stones. Waiting for view to use my sling. That's it.
Okay. Rowan, the driver, which you would be able to go straight on from here, basically, as your only
Yeah.
path forward.
A little
But you're able to move
straight.
you and your party up.
We're going. Can I have someone? Oh fuck.
Do you want me to move you?
If you want anyone to fuck, no.
Just to keep pinging where I'm gonna go because it ends about
Sure.
here.
80 feet in this
but-
direction, sure.
Yeah.
I do want to clarify because Pancake wasn't here. You have Death Ward on you.
Ah, that's good.
Death ward? Okay.
Yeah.
Great spell.
Doing that, you also pass through one of the gates, lighting it up. Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. That would be the Dawn's turn now, who is also, I assume, driving forward.
Yeah, I'm basically going as far as it'll take me, which is like basically right
It's
next
right.
to Meg here.
Oh God, that's close. Oh.
Yeah, and like as I'm coming up, I'm just shouting, "Demon train, demon train, demon train, demon train!"
What?
I love Demon
Demon
Slayer.
train!
Right. Meg is aware that there is a demon train somewhere.
And
What that is, she doesn't know, but it's coming.
yeah, I guess that'll be my turn as she's like just shooting past me.
All right. Robin, you're up.
I actually can't find my token. Oh, okay, right there he is. Jeez, we shot really far up. Fuck. Hold
You
on.
guys
You guys are schmoovin'.
We are fucking schmoovin', alright.
And
I'm gonna turn
you
around.
guys are
with bright
schmooving.
eyes.
From the distance that it seemed to travel, it seems to be slightly faster, which means it will slowly gain ground.
Okay.
That's
Let's
fun.
see. I can still see it, and it is still within range. So. Do I want to use another enchanted arrow? No, I'm not gonna use an enchanted arrow just yet. I will, however, just do what I've been doing, and actually, hold on. Let me look at something here. No, it's got magic resistance. Oh yeah. No. It's not. Yeah. No, it's not gonna work.
I'm so tempted to slow it, but I'm like, it'll pass. Let's see.
That's not gonna work either. No, we're in a cart. Nah, none of my spells are really gonna work with me on this one. Maybe this will.
We're sniper brothers right now, dude.
You are unaware of this thing's capabilities.
I'm just having.
If only there was someone you could ask to gain intel on it.
Options. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not gonna do anything weird. I'm just gonna take the ye olde longbow and take 2 normal shots at the engine.
Alrighty, take your shot.
Shot number 1.
Pew pew.
18.
That hits.
Does it? Okay, great.
It does.
Oh, sorry, hold on. I should have applied Slayer's Prey for that.
Alright.
So it takes an extra 6 damage.
That doubles it.
Great. Second shot. That misses now.
I think, honestly, that's one of your finest shots, like, in terms of just being an archer, because you sent that perfectly straight down the corridor, adjusting for the heat that sort of lifts the tail end of the arrow, and you send it through the ball of fire that Sawyer has conjured, and has impaled it right inside of the left side of its tanker. That definitely hit.
Okay,
the second
great.
one, again, I think you were marveling too much at your first shot, where the second arrow flies forward and just gets burned up in the ball of fire.
I'll just sort of just go focus, and yeah, gonna reload, and that will be my turn.
All right, there's now Varan.
So he's focusing and trying to do cool shots. I do jazz hands.
Jazz hands. That's some nice
There we
fucking
go.
jazz hands.
Smooth fucking jazz
Huge,
hands.
massive damage.
That's all I got. That's my turn.
I think that what happens is you take in a deep breath and you inhale the sulfur and the ash around you, and you coalesce those toxic fumes into your acid. As you project forward your Eldritch Blast, you send it streaking down the corridor and straight into the globule mouth of the Hellfire engine. It just sort of gums up the works. That hurt. That did hurt.
Yeah. Well, dumb and stupid deserved it. That's my turn.
All right. That will bring us to the top of... Well, it was the top of the round, but it was Meg's turn now.
If it wasn't for the fact that I need both movement and action to not collide with you guys, I would cast aid. But I gotta go.
What?
Run, I gotta go. Alright, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, hi.
Uh-oh.
35, 40.
Fucking traffic, am I right, guys? Jesus.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay.
Alright, you pick up a blue shell.
Yep.
Damn it! I was going for that
We're
one.
on the same track.
What's in first, though?
We've managed to clump up.
Wow, this whole
Alright.
splitting up gang idea was
Yeah, it worked
wonderful.
great, dude.
Where's it going?
Ooh, that's a great ass question. Higher. Okay, let's see.
How many directions?
Pancake.
Just do it in 30s. Roll a D100 and do it in 33s.
Yeah, pancake. High or low?
Hi.
High.
Yeah, hi.
That is high. So it is going to go down the middle towards the Dawn, Varan, and Robin as it chases down its prey.
I'm
Probably
can
the
do
best
it.
crew.
We
Sawyer,
can take it. We
We
can
can take
handle
it.
it.
as you're concentrating on your ball of fire, you feel the train impact it, but it just seems to go straight through, unbothered by the flaming orb.
Yeah,
But it was a
Really?
good science to test.
we had
No
to
deck
do
save,
the
it's completely
science.
immune.
It is
Completely
immune
immune.
to fire damage.
Now we know.
We had to know.
Okay.
Alright, and it is going to move 100. 15. to 100, so it's gonna get right
Ooh.
here.
It's
Yeah,
immune to
let's
fire. I'm gonna
close to
start
you
doing
guys.
some stupid
Oh, hello.
Cool.
And
Close.
that
It's
whirling lightning flail has spun up to its maximum speed now, where I need the three of you to dodge this shit.
Dodge
So-
that. So what is
Free
that?
creatures, the Hellfire Engine's choice that it can see within 30 feet of the target must make DC 20 dexterity saving throws, taking 22 lightning damage on a failed save, half as much on a successful one.
God, I
That's a
wish I had
pass.
fucking
That's a
thing by
fail.
now. That sucks.
And that's a fail.
Ooh!
That's unfortunate,
I gotta-
but
shit. I need
also
a new turtle.
Is it just 22 or are you doing 5d8?
I'll do 5d8 because it's fun to roll clacky math rolls.
Yeah. Roll for it.
1,
Might
2,
be
3,
less than
4,
22.
5. Yeah.
Might.
Well, hey, would you look at that?
Exactly 22.
Perfectly balanced. The Modrons, man, the law, it's infecting us. Alright, so
I'm tempted to absorb element bells to take my lumps there.
I will not take my lumps. I will burn a second level spell and cast as a reaction absorb elements.
okay, so Robin, you take 11. The Dawn, with your natural evasion, you also take 11. And Varan,
Varan
you
got
succeed,
lucky. It took
so you
11.
take 11. All three of you take 11 points of lightning damage, and the lightning flail sort of shutters itself back inside of the Hellfire engine. And let's see, what else is it going to prepare next? You see that across the sides of the two tankers are two glass vials that rapidly begin to fill with this green viscous liquid that seems to be pressurizing and pressurizing as its jaw unhinges. It looks like it's about to spray a massive cone of acid at you.
Massive breath.
Yummy.
Alright,
terrifying.
and that is going to be the Hellfire Engine's turn. Alistair,
So, okay,
what's up?
question. My
What
held
answer?
action was Eldritch Blast, and that's from the previous one.
Sure.
Would that still apply to the previous round, or
It's
is
gone.
that my action now?
It's gone.
I'd say at the top of your round again, it's gone.
If your reaction only happened outside.
Okay. There's a couple things I could do here, but I don't have enough action for it. Let's see.
There is
Darn
nothing
action
stopping you
economy.
from leaving the carts, just be careful at the risk.
You can throw hands.
Yeah. Well, if I leave the cart, then
You know that this creature is now immune to fire damage, and could be immune to others, you don't know.
okay. But I also know it's a fiend.
It is a fiend.
Okay.
So smite would get an extra.
Yeah, I have branding smite on right now.
Yeah, but
Specifically,
you can do that
both
and
a fiend and a construct.
Does branding do fire?
Branding does radiant.
Ah. It's up to you.
Yeah,
You can smite it really hard.
I could.
Because
Could
you can
smite
do
it.
branding smite, regular smite, and hit it really hard as well.
Well, here's the thing, like,
You are legally allowed.
I am
You could
legally
die,
allowed.
but you can do it.
I just
Will
don't
do.
want to.
But you
I
can
don't
do
want
it.
to
die.
confide people to just sitting in the back of the cart, waiting and holding.
Yeah. I
You
think
will absolutely die.
what I'm gonna do. Here, let me turn around. Let me look at the area I'm in right now.
Yeah. Take him
Just
off.
to gauge
Next time.
my surroundings here. There's a hole there. There's. I can't see any holes there.
It's a hole in a bog.
There's a hole in the bottom of the sea. But I assume there's holes all around.
Well, it
Okay.
also probably will catch up to us at some point.
Yeah, no, but that's the strat. I'm gonna try and be useful, and use my action for Radiant Soul. Bring out my wings,
Okay. You.
and then dive down, baby, down.
All right. So, like a gopher, you just plunge into the darkness of the hole, and following, you do recognize the floor that is below you. In fact, what I'll do is I'll Actually, no,
Take
no, I
a
won't.
screenshot of this
Don't do
map
it,
and
yeah,
then send it
don't.
to me.
Yeah, no, I won't do that. I won't do that. What I will say is that there is not any obstacles in your way, so you could have the ability to fly to any of the other black circles as long as you had the movement to get there, or you could go halfway. Effectively, what you've unlocked is like wall clipping. Like you can just fly under the map
You're in the
now.
back rooms.
Let's go.
You're in the back rooms, yeah.
Okay.
So, which direction would Alistair fly in? West, up, down?
Well, I assume the next direction to go that everybody's going towards is this way.
Okay.
Or somewhere this
Go
way.
for it.
So I'm gonna no clip. See what I find.
Okay, so what's your movement speed while flying?
It is. It's
60,
the same as
30?
my running speed. It's 30 feet.
Okay. And it was an
But-
action. It was an action this turn to pop out
Yes.
the wings, right? Okay.
Yes.
So we'll say that we'll put you. Sorry, I'm just moving things out of the way. We'll put you here for now, but just know that you are currently under the map.
So at
Okay.
initiative count 18, the wings go away, right?
It's
Yeah,
not-
it lasts
They're
for a minute.
It lasts for a
Lasts for
minute.
a minute.
Yeah.
So 18 is when your wings go away. Keep that in mind.
Yep. The same for Branding Smite. I got 16
Okay.
left for Branding Smite, 18 for the wings.
Okay.
Cool.
Sawyer, it's your turn. You just see Alistair, like, bye, pops out these giant angelic wings and just goes diving into a hole.
He's in the whole TM.
Good old.
I've literally been reading all of my shit since my last round, and I still don't know what to do.
This is a tricky, tricky enemy.
It is.
Trixie.
Also just barely see
Trickster.
anything.
I can look over your sheet if you'd like some help.
I think I'm just gonna deafen for a minute so I can read without voices. Like, not
Okay.
a full minute, like 10.
Sure. Pee break.
Well, take a break.
Does haste, does an extra arrow shot help us here? I don't think it.
Alright. Stupid shit is incoming. I think what I'm gonna do is hop out of the cart.
Okay.
So I can position myself next to these tracks. Because I could just barely see it from the tracks. I'm gonna assume it's coming here and hold Thunder Wave around and directly in front of me over these tracks right here.
Okay. So you're holding a Thunderwave spell on this section of the tracks to hit it as it comes barreling past you. Do I understand
Yeah,
that?
and I'm gonna upcast it to 3rd, so that's 2 levels above.
Okay.
There it
You're
is.
holding that. Alright. I'd ask you to roll a stealth check for me, please.
Actually, I don't have the space to run up to it without being on the track. Stealth check it is. Whoop. Remember how to spell. There we go.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. What is the range of Thunderwave? It's a 15-foot cube originating
It's
from you.
15. It's either around you or directly in front of you. That's usually how we do.
Touching it.
Yeah. But I'm assuming
So-
it's about to just come around and directly next to me on these tracks. Or it might just go forward and it's kind of
Okay, well, I'll tell you what. I'll give you the leeway of whichever way it's going. You have, because 15 feet would also reach to the center of the map
Unjust.
here.
Yeah.
So I would give you the leeway where it doesn't matter which
You could
direction
say I
it's
make
going to go into.
A
You can
cube
still,
going like this.
yeah, you can lean around the corner and just plop it in the middle there, and it will still catch it as
Alright.
it goes past.
That sounds good.
All right, cool. Rowan, you turn around and no bitches.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You're on a moving cart.
Yeah, I'm on a moving cart. I'm gonna keep going forward.
All right.
But I saw Meg pass me, so I'm gonna do a thing. I want to get as close to Meg as possible, and I'm
Okay.
gonna jump into her cart.
Can you
And,
trap the cart you're in? You set up a trap in the cart you're in for when the engine inevitably barrels into it?
Well, let him complete his thought.
So
Yeah, let 'em
I mean,
go.
that's essentially what I'm doing.
Cool.
I just do I have any traps? Because in my inventory, I didn't see anything. so I don't know what to leave in here. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I normally don't write down if oh well I have a burglar's pack. So I do. Yeah. I should have traps in that thing.
Leave a bear trap in the car.
Yeah, that's about it.
Leave whatever magical items in your description. So
Absolutely fuck not.
before you complete this
Actually-
fort, what's that?
Actually, hold on.
This sounds
good.
Hold on. Hold on. I just need to make sure this does what
Okay,
it
gotta pick up pizza.
Hold on.
We're holding.
Okay. I want to leave. I want to
Me
leave
too, buddy.
this little, because he eats the fucking thing. So I'm gonna place this potion of diminutive size in the cart.
Ooh.
I like that. I love
I'm gonna
that.
leave it in the cart.
Okay. I like that.
This is my only trap. I just kind of do a big old shrug. I'm like looking through my bag and I pull it out. I'm like,
Yeah.
you know what? This will fucking do, I guess. So I just
So-
leave it in the cart.
I want you to roll an intelligence check for me, please, before you do your intentions.
I'm pretty smart. Are you sure?
You
about
are.
that?
You have a
I'm
headband of
pretty
intellect.
Smart. I'm pretty smart.
That's why I'm making you do it.
Hell yeah.
So here's the deal, Ron. You come up with this genius plan. You're like, wait, there's just one thing. And you immediately pull on the brakes of your cart to slow down to give time for Donald and the others to go in front of you.
Donald.
Because as you're looking ahead and you know that Robin and Varan and Donald are also on these tracks, in fact, they act just after you, you know that if you were to move forward and then abandon your cart, that would just have them crash into you. So here's what you do. With your big brain, you screech on the brakes just a little bit, just enough time to go after the Dawn. So that's how we'll roll it out.
Initiative. Yeah, that's good. Love it.
Big brain.
Yeah.
Which would make us to the Dawn's turn for now.
Yeah, there's only really one way that we can go. So, we're gonna go
You could reverse.
this way. Yeah, that's a great idea. Jeez, why didn't I think
God,
of that?
jeez, already.
Has a point. We could reverse.
Listen, he might be onto something. Like,
It
he
might be
onto
fentanyl, but I'm on it.
something. It might be fentanyl. Alright,
Potion of diminutive size.
That's genius.
Googling.
Oh yeah, I had to Google it too. I was like,
I think he's willing if he eats it. I think it's a willing creature.
Yeah.
Oh,
I believe that puts us like here.
for 1d4 hours?
He's gonna be a little guy.
It's just gonna be a little choo-choo train.
Yes.
I love my bag. I love my bag. I'm so glad I had that.
Man, there isn't even a save. That's delightful.
Yeah,
Yeah, so I'd be like, he's willing.
Oh.
He's drinking it.
yeah, because the idea is just you drink it, so you're willing immediately.
Hang on a minute.
Ninja's panicking.
No, I'm not panicking. I'm sad.
Why?
Oh no.
I'm debating something. Give me a moment.
Is it a mutant?
I also have spice, so I can get this thing high as fuck too. But that's your
Alright.
discretion.
Alright,
This
God
is-
is going
this
to
is-
intervene with this one. Okay, so here's what happens. You guys move forward to here, which then, that's as far as you can go, right? Dawn, is that as far as you can?
I think his thing was
get
like
to?
60, ended up being around here. This is 60.
Well, yeah, but I moved 10 from where I was to get
Uh-huh.
to the turn, and then, yeah,
Got it.
so 60 would have been like, yeah.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, if 60, then I would have had like 10
Yeah,
more feet.
I was looking at your arrow. 60 was right around here.
Okay, so then yeah, right
Sure.
right around here it's the full movement. So we're basically right behind Meg.
Yeah. So you have the option to either keep following Meg after next turn, or go forward a little bit and then hard try and reverse down back onto this straight track down here. All right. So Rowan, you with this flurry of genius, barrel the cart down the tracks. You see that your friend. I think you probably do rear check the other team. Like you don't crash into them, but you do bumper check them. And it sort of shakes and rattles the cart. It is going to be a squeeze. So I'll tell you what, Rowan. I want you to make a an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics?
This is you leaping from this cart and grabbing onto your friends on the other cart.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
No.
Okay. With an 8, and with the cart being already full, you go and grab, but you're unable to find a good handhold at this speed. So here's what happens. You do fall just outside of range of their cart.
Fuck.
Shit.
But you have now loaded the potion onto the cart. Onto the old cart. Varan, you had a question. Oh, I thought you had a question. My bad. Okay.
Man,
Okay.
If this potion things work, you might not have to worry too much.
I'm
Well,
still
I think
worrying.
it's still gonna hurt.
Yeah.
So I'll put... Let me see
but a
here.
little hurt.
Yeah, hurts less. Maybe
Look.
I don't,
Down
does
here.
the menu
Cool.
size make it like a specific size, or is it just like one size down?
It uses the enlarge reduce, so it would take it from a large creature to a medium creature.
Okay.
Which I
Still
will
hurts,
take into...
but,
I'll
yeah.
take it into account when it comes to the damage and the DC of the various... It'll still have the same health.
Mm.
But it's
Okay.
manageable now.
If anything, it would
Yeah.
get faster.
That's not how that works.
It's
That's
less
not
heavy.
how physics works.
I don't know. Seems like it. Hmm.
It's bigger, therefore it must be slower. No. It's the same.
Okay.
It's comparably to its size.
So that will be Rowan and the Dawn's turn. Robin, you see all of this action happen in front of you, and you go to reach for Alex, and sorry, you go and fuck. Stop naming your characters 3 different things. So
Kyle,
you
how
go
are
and
you doing?
reach. You go and reach for
Fucking
Rowan,
myself.
and unfortunately, he just slips out of your grasp. As you are in the mental space of 6 seconds, you are moving away from him.
Yeah.
He's rogue. He can catch up.
Yeah. He's just like, don't worry, just keep going.
I've lost sight of the fucking train. I don't see it.
Good.
No, not good. That means I don't know where it
Not
is.
good.
Where to go?
Shit. Right.
Would you be able to run and catch up to my cart to make room for Rowan and theirs?
How fast is Robin? Because you guys are moving at
Yeah,
40, at like 80 per 6 seconds. Remember?
Yeah, like if I was to
right.
like if I was to get out and dash and use my turn, I'd have 60 feet, but I don't think that even that I'd be able to make it.
With all of your bullshit, Robin, if you had like fucking what's that spell? It's like the first level
Zephyr
ranger
Strike?
spell.
Zephyr Strike.
Zephyr Strike. With Zephyr Strike, you might be able to do it.
Yeah, but that,
I think I can save him. I just you worry about you.
yeah, no, like Zephyr Strike, it only increases my speed when I declare a special
Yeah.
attack with it. So and I've
I
got
would-
nothing to hit, so it wouldn't work.
I can save him. I can save him.
Okay.
You've got him, yeah? Okay. Right, well if you've got him, then I will...
You're more consistent on damage than me, right?
Yeah, no, I am, to be fair. I will, yeah, I will just ready an action with 2 more arrows, normal. And as soon as I
Alright.
see the train, I'll take 2 shots.
Okay. Varan.
Alright, I'm gonna hop out, slap him with haste, bonus action, misty step back in the car.
Very fast, very quick turn. Baba Booey. So you see Varan leap off of the back of the train. He's like, "Hey, watch this!" Just like smacks you across the face, and then poof, he's gone. That bastard. And you feel wired. You like time slows down like that fucking squirrel that drank coffee in half-animated
Oh
films.
my god.
Um,
Yeah.
Hero. I'm sorry I'm a hero, you know?
Goddamn hero. So Varan, you're concentrating on haste now. Rowan, you are hasted, which gives you a +2 to your armor,
I'm
makes you
going to
fast.
assume I could not also slap Robin with haste. I'm assuming this whole thing is a little fucky that I can't do a touch spell on both of them.
Nah, I'm afraid not.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Mm.
It's
Okay.
bullshit enough.
That was wonderfully bullshit.
That was fantastic bullshit. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Meg, it is your turn.
Yeah, well, you know, Rowan can catch up. He's a hasted rogue.
Ow.
Yep. So, 5, 10, 15, 20,
Faster
25,
than the
30,
carts.
35, 40. He really is.
Fuck the
So,
brood.
I guess that gets this one.
Ah. Someone just remembered their inventory.
10, 15, 20. Yeah, turn around.
Bullshit at this
15,
guy. Love it.
25, 30, 35. What's the store?
You
That is a
unlocked it when we
door.
first went through here.
Yeah, you unlocked it when you first went through this zone, which is good that you unlocked it then, because it would have been a dead end if you didn't unlock it earlier. So good for you guys.
There is a thing over there, right? Is there any-
Yes, there is. There's one over here.
Alright, I'm gonna swing a hard right and start going.
Alright! And you sort of clank the gears of the machine into motion, and you rotate it through the doorway. This is where you made the body for Yes Man, or Henchman.
Yeah. Just to get us off of the same track for a bit.
I can't wait for Alistair to fly out of a hole into oncoming traffic. It's going to be great.
Yeah.
That's exactly what's gonna happen.
And
Alright.
that is my turn.
It is the Hellfire Engine's turn. And here's what happens. It begins rolling forward at its usual speed. Sawyer, your Thunderwave spell kicks off, which is 2d8 thunder damage. Oh no, you upcast it. What level did you cast this at, Sawyer?
At 3, so it's sorry, I must be really loud. So
Okay.
it's 2 levels above.
So 4d8
that's decent.
thunder damage. Nice.
Huge.
It needs to make a Constitution saving throw, and will do so at advantage. And unfortunately, this thing is very constitutional. So it passes, but it still takes half of 4d8, which is not nothing. So 4d8 thunder damage. God damn it, 22 again. So we'll take 11 points of thunder damage from your spell.
The Modrons rule.
Yep.
The Modrons.
22 cut in half. Everything.
Exactly. That does seem to damage it. You fire off this thunder wave, and as you hit the broadside of this creature, it does sort of tilt ever so slightly from the concussive blast, and you just get the feeling that it saw you do that. And it's going to continue on its current train journey, but it knows that you are off the tracks, or off the cart. So I'm just letting you know. Okay.
It's a bit off the tracks.
So that's about... Now it gets to move 100 feet, and then it gets off to this funky little cart.
It's a snack.
It's a snack.
Get your shots.
Yeah.
Robin,
I
get
see
your
it.
shots in.
Okay, pull back.
Have a
Twang!
trap- have a trap
Twang!
card as a
Oof,
Ooh.
bad round.
Unfortunately, both of those miss. As the metallic jaw of this creature unhinges, you finally get an up-close vision of what it was doing to the Hydra back there. It is a flesh-crushing stride.
Whoa.
And it
Hate it.
demolishes this minecart just as a treat, basically.
Fuck.
Now here's where God has to intervene, because I love this idea this much that I'm going to nerf it slightly, because it does have an ability that makes its form immune to any spell that would
But
change
that's
it.
dumb. And this is
But that's dumb. Like, that's to stop polymorph, right? Which makes sense. This is funnier.
This is fun, yeah.
So I'm going to have it be reduced in size for, let's say, 1d4 rounds. Does that seem
Okay.
about right?
That's fair. That's
Yep,
fair.
I'll take that.
The magic is still resisting it or whatever, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
that
got
makes
magic
sense.
resistance anyway, so.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, baby!
Because
Let's go.
I want to reward the fucking creativity, because it's beautiful.
That's cool.
We had a wacky round.
Yeah.
So it gets
Hear the-
reduced
the-
by one size.
Hear the Mario shrieking sound. Ow, ow, ow.
Meow, 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 meow. It's scary that it's
Did it
still
work?
pretty big.
I'm back.
It,
Did it work?
it worked. It
Worked.
worked even against its own resistances. It worked.
It worked because Ninja wanted to reward a
It's
good
funny.
play.
Oh yeah.
Ninja said, but it's funny.
But
It
funny.
is
Yeah.
good.
It is funny.
So for 4 rounds, it will be shrunken down. I'll reduce its armor class a little bit. Does that make sense? And I'm going to just make a side note here to reduce the damage of its abilities. Yeah, okay. I'll just reduce its damage by 2 dice of whatever it would usually do, which makes sense.
'Cause it's little.
However,
It'll still fuck us up.
this is an unfortunate case where it still has multiple targets in front of it, and those compressed acidic vials begin to rupture and shoot out at a rapid speed, and it is going to spray the entire area in front of it with bone melter spray.
Oh,
So, bone melter spray. So I need you guys to make a dexterity saving throw, DC 20, to avoid taking both fire and acid damage.
Oh, wait, no, never mind.
It is a mix.
It's fire and acid.
So it's 11. I'll roll the dice. 1 second. Actually, no.
Acid and-
If it's multiple dice like this, I will just. No, wait, no, because I need to
Oh, we're
half
also
the dice. That's
covered
right.
in it or something.
Yeah, we are.
Indeed. Right. So
Yep.
all of you
Just roll them
fail.
separate.
All of you fail. We'll roll them separate. So we'll do 1d10 of fire because it is little.
Yeah. I imagine it's just boiling acid is the idea.
It's hellfire acid. Indeed. So that's 4 points of fire damage to all you guys, and then we'll do 3d8 of the acid.
We're all covered in it.
That is 16 points of acid damage, half of Iran for resisting it.
That's 12
This is
damage, not
toxic.
11. The Modron's gonna be so mad with you. They're gonna
Oh,
be
so
gross.
pissed.
So angry.
Mm.
So that's 10 damage for me.
Creatures that fail this... Oh yeah, of course, because you half both of
Because
those.
evasion, yeah.
Because evasion. Right.
We're all coated.
Yeah, creatures that fail the save are drenched in burning acid and take 1d10 fire damage plus 2d8 acid damage at the end of their turns. An affected creature... Oh, you're high enough level rogue to have evasion, right, Rowan?
I'm 7. Evasion's not on my sheet.
7.
Times 7.
No, I'm 7, you bitch.
What level do rogues get evasion?
I thought
I
Seven.
could have sworn it was 6.
7 or 9?
No, it's 7. They get expertise at level 6, and then they get evasion at level 7.
Let me see your
Okay.
ability.
Evasion's not on my sheet,
yeah.
so I didn't want to.
Dumb.
Yeah.
Okay, but if you're a 7th level rogue, you haven't multi-classed, you should have evasion. So you don't use your uncanny dodge, but you do take half of all that damage because it was a dex save.
Okay, I gotta go back then. I gotta
Okay,
fix this.
that's alright. Take your
Uh,
time. You can do that while we move on
I
to...
took 10.
Succeed, and if you actually succeed, it's 0.
So you just don't take damage.
What you do
Well, no,
this
he,
time.
He failed. So.
Well, yeah, I failed this
Yeah.
time, so I
Oh,
take
I thought
half.
you succeeded.
No, it's 20. It was a fucking 20 DC. None of us did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This ninja hates us.
I do hate you.
Yeah. But he's
And-
a little guy now. He's little.
He's whittle.
Well,
And as the acid vials begin to rescend back into the creature, a thunderous bellow begins to well up from inside the beast. As it also, as you guys notice from the cart, begin to stop. And it stops on a pinpoint turn. And it begins to rotate around.
Oh, deer.
what the fuck?
It's going for the deer.
Alright.
Oh,
Oh
it's
no!
going for Sawyer.
Where is Sawyer? Hold on.
Off the
Back
cart.
there.
Yeah, back there.
Deer and headlights.
Okay, so
Oh.
Sawyer, just to let you know, while your character wouldn't have seen it, it's just wise information, which is fair enough to share. Making it little did work. It's now smaller than it was previously. However, the other guys noted that it stopped on a pinpoint turn and turned round to face your direction, so it is coming towards you. But that will be relevant when it's your turn. Alistair, you're currently under the map, flying towards the nearest point of exit, which would be over here. Is that what you want to do?
Can I?
to answer
It's
Sawyer's
still
question.
up there, right? I can hear it up here. Right?
Oh yeah, you can hear it thundering around. You hear the screams of your friends being melted with acid.
Not that bad. No,
You
It's not that bad. Feels fine.
yes, it does not appear to be immune to thunder, but that has not been tested.
Yeah, it was.
No, it wasn't.
Or Thunderwave.
Like,
Oh,
like-
sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
Thunderwave.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yes, your thunder wave did do damage. Yes. I missed that. My bad. It did take the damage.
Microphone.
Alistair,
There
it
it
is your turn.
Okay. Okay. This is entirely dependent on if I perceive this or not. Do I hear it moving like anywhere else, or is it just stationary right now?
Given the speed of this creature, you hear it starting to move down, like southwards.
Really?
Yeah. Roughly towards the location where you exited.
Entered.
Or entered, I should
Okay.
say.
Okay.
So I'll give
Then
you
I'll
a
move
ping
back.
on the sound. You hear that it's over here. You're basically halfway between two exit points for you. You could go back from where you came in, or you could keep going towards this hole over here. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna move back. Poke my
Okay.
head up.
Whoop.
Look at the
You see oncoming traffic approaching.
Can I see Sawyer at all or no?
You do, because she rolled a 10 on her stealth. You see Sawyer sort of with her back towards the corner. However, a deer is not well camouflaged in a Melton forge.
You're in a headlight.
Okay. I'm gonna shout out to her saying, jump down. Get over here. I'll catch you. And I'll like duck down and be ready for it to come down.
Fucking
Okay.
okay. Alistair.
Honestly, yeah, that's good. That's
Pretty
good.
great.
Yeah.
Pretty great. Okay, that'll be Alistair's turn. Sawyer, what would you
Yep.
like to do?
I guess my action will be to like prepare to catch her, I guess. I don't
Sure.
know.
Yeah.
You can just
Yeah.
get ready. Yeah.
Get ready to get ready.
That's a good shot. I believe I will try and throw another guiding bolt, and then I will hop down the hole.
Okay, that's nice. I imagine this is like a John Woo action shot. You run and leap towards the hole, you begin spinning your body, and as you turn the corner, you just throw out a bolt of light straight down the tracks.
Yeah. Bubba, where'd you go? You're right here. Yeah, that's another third level. Why not? Hit that thing.
I'm very sorry to say that guiding bolt does not hit unless you have something to boost that. Its current AC is 16.
Really?
Because it's a little guy now.
We shrunk it.
He can't
Oh,
smoke.
because we
I don't think I have-
shrunk it.
He's small.
Training. No, I
If
don't have
not-
any boosts, so I guess I'm just gonna hop down with Al.
Okay, fair enough. You leap into the darkness, letting the angels take the wing, and you just leap into the arms of Alistair, who sort of has to, like... He's quite a spindly man. He's quite strong when he needs to be, but he sort of has to, like, not used to carrying two people at once. And you guys fly underneath the map now, safe with the knowledge that you are 90% certain it can't fly.
Or go down the hole.
For now.
The last 10%...
Certain.
Oh, dude, phase 2 is gonna rock. Alright. Rowan, it is your turn. The Hellfire engine's not currently facing you. You see its backside. And you see all these types of exposed coils and wires that are plugging into the back of the engine. You also see your friends running their cart. You're at a point now where you are actually kind of stuck because you're faster than the cart, but it's blocking you. Oh, okay. I spoke too British.
I heard that one. You were just cutting out. Everyone's
Okay.
cutting out really hard right now.
I'll type it out if you want. You see the back of the machine looks more exposed than the front. You are faster than the cart ahead of you. and it's blocking you a little. What you want to do?
What's the puppy gonna do?
I'm hasted. And
Yeah.
that gives me a second action that I can use to dash.
Okay,
Doubles
yeah.
your movement.
You can either dash or you can do one attack.
It
With that
automatically
with that
doubles your
hasted.
movement.
Yeah.
You have cunning
Yeah.
action, too.
So yeah, I do.
You can take it step by step and start with your movement.
Okay.
Sure.
So if
also
the
melt.
back is more exposed, I would.
I think you can use the hasted action to also pat down the melting.
That's
what?
true. So
Oh.
you got sprayed with acid last turn. I would allow you to use your
Exactly.
hasted action to get rid of that acid. Otherwise, you will take damage.
Which of your turn? Okay. I'm gonna make note about the backside. I don't look at trains like that, but
Bruh.
Guys, we need to put
But I
the
can't
dog
help
down.
it.
Goddamn.
We
Respectfully.
need to put the dog down.
Damn.
no. I'll just be
The
like,
train
What
got a
station
wagon.
you rolling into?
it's the meme of the guy turning around to look at another woman while he's walking with another woman.
Ooh.
It's just that.
Exactly what
but
I
the train-
saw.
the
A
other woman.
locomotive. All
Some
right.
caboose we
Oh.
got going on there, man.
What you doing,
Yeah,
my dude?
but I'm gonna take note of that. I will pat down the acid, because I don't need that being a problem later.
Of course.
And I'm gonna try and catch up with Meg.
Okay.
That's like 180 movement, right?
Yeah. I'll ask you to roll an acrobatics check again with advantage this time.
Oh my god.
This is to vault over the cart that's in front of you.
Are you shit?
Let me roll a d4 real quick.
12 enough?
Let's see. Okay, 12 is enough.
Oh
So
my God.
with your blinding speed, you sort of run up the walls, Assassin's Creed style, and run over the minecart at such a fast speed that you don't even graze the cart itself. Like you're moving faster than the cart can accelerate, so you just splits off ahead in front of it, and you have the rest of your movement. So it
God.
was, your speed is doubled, which was usually like 40, I believe.
I think it's 30.
Oh, 35? Because you're a
It's
wolf,
30.
so you get faster. Okay. So 30
If I
doubled to
turn
60.
into a dog, it'd be 40. You know.
Gotcha. Okay, sorry, I was misremembering that. So with your current movement, you could get 60 feet over here. With an action, you could catch up to Meg. Or with a cunning action, you could catch up to Meg if you wanted to.
Yeah, because my action I'm spending to
Dash.
fucking
Dash.
Cunning action is bonus action. You can get me.
Oh, so yeah, get me over here.
Okay. With blinding speed and with
I'm
room
inside the walls.
with room in Meg's cart, there's plenty of room for you to just vault over. And Meg, you got a friend.
Hi.
Jesus. Hi. He looks at you cracked out of his mind.
Yeah, he's
Holy
vibrating.
shit.
He's stimming. He's stimming.
So, the guys said that there's a demon train.
Yeah, it's small enough. Really itty bitty little small.
Meg is
Give
just
me a drink of potion.
Meg is just flourishing, just happy, driving in her own lane.
Moisturize.
No
Unbother.
problems.
No issues.
All right,
No
that'll bring us to the
enemies.
dawn. The
Um,
train is small and it seems to be at a crossroads. What would you like to do?
I think what I want to do is I want to do what you mentioned earlier. I want to stop and go down this this
Okay.
little path here.
So instead of moving 80 this turn, you'll move 40 because you had to slow down and then accelerate in a different direction.
Yeah.
Got me?
Okay. So
Cool.
let me just measure out how far that gets me.
The sucky part is when we inevitably get down to like one light and we can't figure out what direction it's in.
Between 3 carts, we can get it.
Where the fuck is it?
Where's that last one?
God damn it!
Where's this
This was
fucking
already
key?
Trying to find the last jiggy.
Yeah, so that should have, yeah, I'm just measuring it out again. Or actually, yeah, because it goes down that way. Yeah, so like 10 more feet this way. So
There is not a turning point here. This line goes straight down.
Yeah,
All
okay.
the tricks.
Yeah, I'll use that as my action, and as my bonus action, I will chug a potion of minor healing.
Okay. That checks out.
Yeah, 'cause,
Robin, it
ow.
is your turn. What you notice, the
Also-
Hellfire train... Go on.
Also, ow, ow, acid, ow.
Ow, ow, acid. That's right, you didn't wipe it off, so you will take 2d8 acid damage.
Okay,
So 5 points of acid damage.
which is...
Okay.
Yeah, so I heal 3, basically, from that.
Nice. Robin, the Dawn screeches the cart to a halt and redirects it downwards, down a downward track. You're not at risk. You're not at risk of colliding. You do have to let go of your bow for just a moment, just to hold on to the edges of the rail cart and then sort of reposition yourself. You are now doing a drive-by, basically, though, where the train... You are now parallel with the train.
Cool.
Okay. Well, my initial idea was to see if the fire arrows from the quiver could maybe blow up the tracks, but that hurts us too, so I might hold off on that. Oh god. We're parallel with it.
I love Pac-Man.
Waka 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 waka.
Yeah, if we're close to it, this might be time for fucking a little bit of stabby stab, perhaps. Actually, hold on. I can project that as a cone in front of me.
You said shit, I felt that.
Yeah, yeah. Can I cast Thunder Wave in a way in front of me that... wait, no, it fucking... resisted.
Didn't resist it before.
What do you mean?
It is not resistant to... It is not resistant to thunder damage. It would just have... It would have advantage. It would have advantage on the save because of its magical resistance. And high con.
It's not worth it. No. My spell save is too low. I don't get disadvantage on close shots because I have close quarters shooter. So I think my best option is to... I'm gonna load another water arrow, and I'm gonna shoot it from close range.
That's your fourth?
That's my fourth, yes. Yeah, so
sure.
yeah, let's do. Yeah, I'm just gonna do one. Wait, sorry, DM. Explain it to me again. It applies to all my shots that round, or just?
I want to imagine it as like you choose a turn basically, and you get the element for that turn.
Okay.
And
well,
you
in
can
that case,
do that
I'll...
6 times.
Right. Okay. I'll apply water for this one turn, and I will, at close range, take a pot shot at it.
Okay.
So let's start with number 1, the Slayer's
Pow!
Pain
Right in the
Touch.
kisser. That
18.
hits.
Okay.
Roll
so
me
that's 13.
3d6 extra damage.
That is 9 extra damage.
So now that you're close up, you're able to aim your arrows very precisely into the mouth of this creature, and the water arrows do seem to rupture its insides in a way it does not find pleasing.
Well, it's really gonna hate this. Hopefully, I'm gonna fucking
minus
reload and do that again.
8, minus 5, minus 9, and that's the first attack that you felt has like really done some damage to this creature. Like it is now, it's not slowing down. It's still got a good chunk of its health left, but it definitely felt that. It's starting to feel the brunt of your attacks.
Great. Let's try that again. See if this works. There
That
we go.
hits.
Consistent.
3d6 more, please.
16.
Beautiful. Holy shit.
That's 26 total.
God damn.
That's
Okay.
2 off from max damage.
Yeah, I imagine that this water balloon sort of literally just popped inside of it, and for the first time you hear it screech in pain. The sound of a train screeching against the tracks. This, but coming from the inside, almost like the sound of tortured souls thrown into its mouth, burning to fuel the engine.
Ron, I think I pissed it off.
Now be Varan's turn.
Well, hold on. Do I?
Oh,
Not take
sorry,
the acid
my bad.
damage?
Yes, you do. You take 2d8 acid damage.
Hit me.
Thank you guys for keeping me honest.
Pisses the fuck off.
5 acid damage to you, sir.
Okie dokie. Yeah. Does that only last a turn, or do I have to?
Nope.
Well, okay. Cool.
Yeah, scrape it off.
It is melting your flesh. Varan, your turn.
I see the Don fucking dying a little more than Robin, so I'm using my action to scrape it off Don.
Thank you. Bless you.
You're going to use your action to scrape it off of the Dawn. You are actually having a pretty pleasant time, as this acid doesn't seem to be bothering you that much at all. So you just sort of wipe it off of him like slime, basically.
It's just a chemical peel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
damage.
And you're looking at the Dawn shell. It is so shiny right now.
Anyway, hit my acid damage.
Alrighty. Another...
It's like a jacuzzi.
Yummy.
It's
Of
like
course I
damage.
do.
It's
That's
still
5 points of
5
damage.
It's still 5. It's still 5 damage.
Okay.
I've had some wacky turns, guys. Some non-conventional D&D turns.
That's
Going
the
under
tagline of
that,
this game.
making tracks.
The tagline of this game is perfectly balanced. Because every fucking time there's been damage to a group, it's been the same damage for
Cool, so you
everyone.
guys notice, my boy does not look good. He is running low on magic and looks like he's about to throw up.
Shit.
I'll give you that, so.
Meg, it is your
how-
turn.
Heart, not great.
How is Rowan looking?
He's looking wired. He's currently covered. No, he wiped the acid off of him, so he's looking pretty fine. There's a couple of flecks of green staining his hair a little bit, but aside from that, he looks wired and ready to go.
All right, so not heavily damaged. No.
I think we only hit
No.
by the one attack, yeah. We got hit
Okay,
by
cool,
the
cool,
last
cool.
turn, which is why we
All right, I will save my healing for our friends who are probably dying behind us. Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60,
I love
65,
casting
70, 75, 80.
All right, another beacon has been lit, and Gondor calls for aid. Let me
And
post
Rohan
that
might
here.
answer?
And Rowan might answer.
Oh, Rowan might answer.
Is the light showing up on you guys, like the green lights?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, it is.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
It's spooky.
All right, nice. That's gonna be that one. I'll keep rolling you guys together. Delightful. Hellfire engine. So, taking that damage, it is now going to accelerate past you. As it sees its prey that it was hunting diving down into a hole, it is going to make a screeching right turn and go down this way.
Oh,
Nay.
it's coming.
May I take an attack of opportunity?
Sure. Why not?
Alrighty.
Just him, or can we all? 'Cause it's funny.
Sure, yeah. That makes sense.
I'll do it with my dagger.
Okay.
Fucking same. I want to hit it with my dagger, too.
Take your shots. I'll also let the
Damn.
Dom take a shot as
Mr.
well.
Bones.
no.
Mr. Bones, no!
No, Mr. Bones! You know, I was about to attack, they're like, wait, no, I can't do that to him. Not to him.
You're lucky that I don't have Emerald's D1
Oh, I'd
fucking
kill you
rules.
if you did. I'd kill you if you hurt Mr. Bones.
I'd never dream of it.
I just wanted to click Mr. Bones.
That's fair. The Dom, would you like to take a swipe as well? I'd let you.
Oh, Hun, do you want to take a swipe as this thing's leaving your threat range? Does the Don want to take a swipe at this thing as it's leaving his threat range?
Reaction.
He's thinking. He says sure. What is it then?
It will just do a melee attack, I guess.
Whack.
Or whack
Hold
it.
on.
We'll
Hold
do
on.
it when he gets back
Cold
if he
shoulder?
wants.
Oh,
Oh!
yeah,
I don't think they can hear me, hun.
Yeah, okay.
No,
We
no,
can
we
hear
hear
you.
you.
We can hear you.
Okay,
Ice axe, got it.
I said cold shoulder, and
You're-
they all
we
said
can
we'll
hear-
wait till he gets
I'm
back.
sobbing.
We can hear you too, Rowan Pancake.
Oh, I'm sobbing.
Why? What happened?
Everyone's still cutting out.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no!
Dying sobbing.
Right.
We would do that to Saba.
Go, I
It's
don't know
gonna
what cold
use-
shoulder is, and then no one responded to it. So.
We do, it's ice
Okay,
axe,
yes, we know. I'll do it, Meph. It's okay. Thank you.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, it's the ice axe that reduces speed. So,
Exactly.
good call.
Which is very cool.
I want to suggest
That
Pancake
hits.
try and reset his router, but I'm afraid that would just kill it.
won't come back.
That's I'm terrified too. That does hit. And cold seems to do less damage than you were expecting.
Devils resist all that shit.
Hmm.
So hear
But
me out. With
it does resist.
Pancake being fast as fuck, if someone dies and falls off, he can like run them over to Meg.
Yeah.
Sonic
Except
the
the thing will eat
Hedgehog.
us whole is the problem.
Oh yeah, that's true. Don't get eaten.
A warning. Well, actually, I wouldn't say that.
I'm trying not to. I'm doing my best out here. I'm fighting for my life.
I
I'm
see your arrow and I don't like it, Ninja.
I'm
It's going to
Camp
use
Bomb
its
right
full
now.
turn to dash. It's not going to attack this turn, so it's moved 200 feet. All right, that'll be its turn. Alistair, you are currently you've currently got Sawyer in your arms, and you heard it drive past you. So it's up to you whether or not you want to fly up out of the same foxhole, or if you want to fly to a different foxhole.
I look at Sawyer as like a, what do you think we should do?
I'm fine with any hole.
Any hole? Okay.
Happy Pride, everyone.
Happy Pride.
Let's see.
Oh, lady hole.
I gauged an idea of where the holes are when I was on
Yeah.
the map, right?
Yeah, there's
Like one
there's one
here.
over here, there's
Yeah.
one over here.
Is your speed halved if you're carrying right now?
I believe so.
I've got
I'm
a
hand wave
19
that
in
for now.
strength because of the gloves I'm wearing.
Yeah, but it's more of a game condition than a strength.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
but
guess, yeah.
for now, if you wanted to use your turn to fly to a hole, I think that's fine. It's not gonna break the game.
Oh,
It'd be
okay,
probably
just
action
to a hole.
dash or something, but-
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
You can also just hide down there.
Good.
Good.
Let's see,
Sawyer's
the guys
gonna go
are
back
coming
up
at
top
us
for
right
her
now.
next turn.
The
So,
train is probably
I
possible.
guess to
So can I
streamline your
fly-
options, you could stay where you are, you can go left, or you can go down. Or you can stay where you are because the others are also heading down in this direction.
Can I go to this hole?
Sorry, could you ping it on the map? That one is quite far away. I'll say you could start going there, but it will take you 2 turns to get there. Because from your
Well, maybe-
position, that is quite far away.
It is, yeah. But I think
I can use
in
that
order to
turn to give you
ultimately,
elemental weapon.
yeah, they're gonna come down that way anyway.
Looks like it.
Okay, we're gonna make our way over there.
Okay.
Alright, so in 2 turns, you will arrive at that destination. I'll move you about halfway there for now, which will put you
Okay.
both around here. And just keep in mind you're still under the map.
Yes.
Okay, are we happy with that? Nice.
Yeah.
Sawyer, I assume, unless you want to buff Alistair or buff yourself or heal.
I'm gonna buff, but Al, you don't have non-magical weapon. Your weapon's magical.
Yeah, my weapon's magic.
So I'm gonna.
It's already got a magic thing on it.
Yeah, Sawyer's gonna ask what ability do you want enhanced, and she's gonna enhance an ability.
Ooh, Dex.
Alright, I'm gonna tick that off. I don't know if you have an
Cat's Grace.
enhanced ability box, but yeah, Cat's Grace.
Just
you have
to-
advantage on Dex checks. I don't take damage from falling. I think that's it, actually. Huh.
Just in case we need the speed, you know.
Speed is
Need for speed.
Okay, thank you for putting that in the chat. I'm just going to check if it also affects saving throws. Cat's Grace,
I think it's
dexterity
only-
checks.
Yeah.
Okay,
Checks to
so
save.
any dexterity checks, it will apply, but not dexterity saving throws, mind you.
Yeah.
Something like Bless is what you would want to use there.
That's
Okay.
fine.
Alright,
That's fine.
let me mark that on Alistair.
I forget that every time. I cast so much Azalea, and then it's like, oh wait, it saves.
Let's just put that symbol there, sure. And I'll mark
Guess I might
this
just-
thing with tiny.
Gonna mentally prepare to wild shape when Alistair lets me go. When we get up to the
Yeah.
surface.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Rowan, it is your turn.
Oh boy.
Do we hear the train nearby?
Yes, you hear the sound of the thundering whistle of the train burrowing down the tracks in your general
Give him an
direction.
excuse.
Listen, I like the train horn, man. My autism brain goes
That's not to
brr.
say, you're awesome.
Train go.
I go whoop whoop. Fuck. I can do one
It's
of two
close.
things. Yeah. I don't even know why I had that. I don't think my tiny little arms could do it.
What?
My initial thought was I go out and start pushing the cart to go faster.
Don't think your tiny arms can do that.
I would require an athletics check with a high DC for you to do that.
Oh yeah, no, I got a -1 in strength. There's no way. Even if it was normal,
You know,
there was
your,
no
your
fucking
heart
way.
was in the right place.
Yeah. Fuck. Damn it. The other
You can hold
option.
something?
I can definitely hold something, but the other option was I just keep coming back and forth, checking between you and everyone else.
Don't leave me right now. It's nearby.
No, I'm not gonna leave you right now. I'm just gonna. We're gonna hold. It moves 200.
If it uses action.
It
and
used
bonus-
its
I mean,
it
action
used
and
its
movement.
whole turn to move, so it didn't do anything that turn
And it's
other
telling
than
it
move.
Normally
Usually
it's
it
100.
moves
How it's slow.
100.
Just for my sake of mind. It's
Well,
about.
it moves 95 because I hit it with cold shoulder.
It's
True.
about that
Back to it
length.
like
Yes.
And it sounded pretty close.
Yeah.
How far does this thing go? Oh wait, it's immune to fire. Never mind. Fuck.
Our cart goes 80 feet if I use an action and movement.
I will give you this. Would you like to make a
So.
perception check for me?
Yeah. Actually, yeah. Oh,
Okay.
I forgot I'm still on advantage. I'm sorry.
That's fine. We'll
But
take the
first
first
one's
number.
24.
With a 24, you know that the sound from where it was coming from was right here on this ping.
Oh, it's in our path.
Oh. Fuck. Am I able to fucking stop this thing and make us go backwards?
If
Can I
you
take
want-
control?
If you want, you can take control from Meg, and that will allow Meg to do something else on her turn. It's just that the two of you both can't control it, so you could take its
Yeah.
movement from Meg.
You take,
I'm
the
a-
adult takes the wheel.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the wheel. I think you're doing a great job, but I'm gonna take the wheel
Okay.
on this one.
Which direction are you
Learner's
going?
permit doesn't apply here.
You said it was from here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ugh.
So it would be 40 feet. We could only move from 40 feet if we reverse and go the other way, or we go 80 feet if we keep going.
That's the thing. It's gonna catch your ass.
I think it's gonna catch us either way.
Yeah.
It's up to you, though.
It's coming for that cheeks.
Okay, secret, whatever option. Can I pick Meg up and just start running?
We have movement, man.
It would half your movement, but your movement is already doubled, and you could move quite a ways away. So yeah, that's an option.
We
Okay.
can double
Action
back
dash,
and get another
bonus
cart.
action.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
use
Hasted
90,
action.
you use 90 with Meg. Yeah.
Okay. I will take our chances with that actually.
Okay, so getting this right, you have your movement, your hasted action, your action to dash, and then your bonus action to use your cunning action. Have I got that roughly right? So that's
Yes.
90 feet of movement while carrying Meg.
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, Meg, you like Alex takes the wheel from you, does some thinking, and then just starts picking you up and leaving the cart.
Okay. And since this
really
is
are you
all
with that?
technically like kind of happening all at once, would I be able to leave a trap behind when he picks me up?
Sure. Yeah, why not?
So this thing is a fiery train, right?
Yes. A devil train.
Would a bomb in the cart do anything to it?
Your
I'd be so
logic
proud.
Your logic probably puts two and two together that fire damage doesn't quite work
Okay.
against this thing, and your knowledge of demons and devils would tell you that non-magical things are also quite hard to damage this thing.
Okay.
Bombs don't do
Fair
bludgeoning
enough.
like dynamite does.
They do, but it would do damage, just non-magical damage.
Okay, so it wouldn't be worth it to waste the bomb. Got it.
That would be my assessment.
Okay, thank you for that. All right, I guess I'll get picked up.
Yep. Whee! We're going backwards. We're gonna kind of go slightly the long way just to kind
Just tell
of
me, just move yourself and I'll follow you.
hug.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back.
Okay. I think it was around. I need someone to ping this for me. Ping right here. Thank you. Oh, that's a fucking wall. That's the fucking back rooms.
Oh, well then
Oh.
get on the track then. Think about like right here-ish.
Yeah. Yeah, and then what was the difference between that? 10 feet? So we can kind of go this way.
So
Go up.
10. We're
Like
about
here?
to move it.
Right here.
So here is 75. So this would be 80, 85, 90.
Okay, 90. Perfect.
20 out of it.
It's because he's carrying someone.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know, but your
Yeah,
speed is
half
double,
movement.
so it's 30 anyways. So
Yeah, it's 30.
Yeah,
so
30.
He gets 180 divided by 2.
because I'm counting 4 total movements here.
No, you're right. It would
With
be
action.
it would be 30 times 4.
Well, it's 4 total because there's regular movement, then there's action dash, there's
Yeah.
bonus action dash, and then there's hasted action dash. So that's
So,
4.
I
that's
think-
120.
Yeah.
Of course, yeah. So I mathed that out wrong. It would be 120 feet of movement.
Okay, well we've moved 90.
Okay.
So we got. So we what's 40 more
105.
movement?
Yeah.
10,
30.
5, 20. Right here.
Okay.
Okay. You guys are sort of doubling back around the areas that you've been to. Cool.
Yeah.
Let me just
Question,
replace
Ninja.
that light. Yep. What's up?
Are we able to activate these things without a cart?
I'm afraid not. The
Okay,
activation.
so we'll have to.
The
go
activation
back to the
requires a cart to flow through it.
So we would have to go back to the beginning and get a cart if we're gonna do any more.
Yeah.
Got it.
Also,
Okay.
would that other cart still be running? Would
Yes.
it still be going? Okay.
Yeah, it's still going.
So at
It'll
least
still go.
it's some kind of distraction.
Yeah, it'll take some time to eat that.
Yeah, in best case, it won't eat it, and it'll just pass through some naturally. I don't know.
We'll find out.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
All right, Don, you're up.
Yeah, well, once again, there's pretty much only one way to go here, so...
Yeah, this is a pretty straightforward line, and it sort of loops you back around to the beginning.
Alright, yes, then we'll go here.
Okay. Move
Yeah.
you down.
Okay, cool.
Alrighty.
Okay. Robin and Varan. At the very least, the assault on you guys seems to have stopped for the moment. You have a bit of breathing room. What would you like to do, if anything?
I'm keeping an ear open to try and listen for because it was Sawyer that that the engine was going after, right?
It was, yeah, and then it turned a corner in the direction of where Meg and Rowan were heading off to, and you don't know what happened to them.
You just hear.
Oh, they're still at Cocoon.
I'm about to say we're both still covered in acid, so I think that's gonna be our entrance.
Yeah, like.
We have to pat each other though to make it weird.
You reach out to like go and pat Robin, and Robin just glares at you and just pats down himself.
Fucking
It's
Tyler.
not gay if it's on a minecart.
It's pride.
Last
Here.
day of pride.
I
Gotta
reckon
get it all
we'll
in.
spend our actions to not be melting in acid.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Oh,
Robin
shit, I didn't
and
prep Warden
Farah.
Bond.
So that would take us to
You
Meg's
died.
turn.
For so much damage, you died from.
I don't know. Me and
You and Ron got a
Rowan
good
are
thing
doing
going.
pretty well.
He's
Yeah.
He's got death.
I guess I'll just run forward. I don't know what else to do here.
That's fair. You guys are quite a ways away from the spawner of more minecarts.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Pancake, are we just running, trying to get back to the minecarts, or what are we doing?
For right now, we're gonna go back to get another minecart.
Make like 17 and just launch them all in every direction.
Bye.
Oh, that's a really good idea. Yeah,
What?
to make a bunch of them and launch them in different directions.
So, just
True.
to aware, the minecart spawner is at the bottom of the map down here. That's where you need to aim
Mhm.
towards.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just the way we came from is where the train is, so I have to go
Yeah,
this way.
that's fair. That's
Yeah.
fair. Tough
Yeah.
calls. Tough calls.
Well,
the
at least I had
train-
to stick to the tracks. Yeah.
The train is going to distract itself this turn with consuming this minecart that so generously appeared in front of it. So, you guys hear your minecart get absolutely crushed and destroyed, and you guys over here also hear the sound of a crash and a thrashing of metal on wood on teeth. You don't know what happened.
That's comforting.
Oh, okay, good. Sam.
Alright. Alistair and Sawyer, you spend the rest of your turn getting out of this hole, which would eject you down here. But that would take you pretty much your whole turn is to get to here, if that makes sense.
Well, including dash and stuff.
Yeah, so you were traveling the second half of the distance. You look upwards north and you see the backside of the Hellfire engine destroying a cart.
This is actually very optimal.
It's all for
Go get him, champ. Yeah.
You just dropped the deer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tactical deer
And then I'll be,
deployed.
I'll be right here in case we need to jump back down again.
Hellfire engine is on turn 2 of being a small boy.
Alrighty.
Sawyer.
Alright, Ninja, I DM'd you asking about one of the animal forms. I'm
Oh,
not sure if can
right.
do it now.
Sorry, I
I
didn't
also don't know
spot
the
that.
CR for that one. I can only wild trip in a swing that has a CR of 1/2.
You would have definitely seen that animal before. Okay. Did you want to turn into that animal specifically, like the one that you'd
Yeah.
seen previously? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Let me
Just-
find
just
that
give me
for
a
a mo.
What is this immersive ASMR I'm in?
I don't know.
What is it?
I keep
What do you
hearing
mean?
footsteps.
I think you're crazy.
I'm
Footsteps?
Okay. Cool. Thanks.
It's
I
me.
got-
I'm
I got-
in
I
your
got bad
walls.
news.
I guess I gotta go start taking my meds again.
Mm.
Sorry. Step them the brakes.
It's
Sorry,
the sound of
kid.
your sins.
God damn it.
Alright. What did I do with all the fish?
What you do with all the fish?
I don't know. I'm sorry, this threw me off.
Is it the fish
It's
with the
okay.
gun?
It's one of
God
them.
damn. It should have been, but it's not.
It's rather shrimple.
I don't. I think he might be a higher CR than 1/2. That goddamn.
I'm trying to remember what I did with all those. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna jump over to the other map.
It's maybe
real quick.
somewhere in the
Yeah, I
fire
was like, it's
hall.
probably
Yeah.
on the map.
Yeah.
It's there
Come on.
somewhere in spirit.
Right. This thing. Okay, so that was just a regular giant crab. Okay, cool.
Okay.
So you see Sawyer begin to crust over. Just her face becomes this orange flections of scale and crust. As she grows in size, these little fucking legs start shooting out of her back as she morphs into a ginormous crab.
Crap.
Crab?
Hurry up, people.
Crab.
Crab.
Giant crab.
Train.
Train. Fear. Let me put this guy on the map. It's a medium-sized crab. I think mine had more HP than this. Because you're turning into the specific one which had one of the headbands.
Yeah.
Hurry
much
up,
health did I give
people.
See if I can open up a sheet for giant crab.
Okay, that was 40. So you have 40 hit points and the stat of a giant crab.
Alright. AC is still 15?
AC is 18. But let me... I put a crab in front of you. Let me see if I can give it...
Okay. I'm just writing down what is different from the cannon giant crab that I just got from the compendium.
Right.
Okay, calling it the cannon crab is the best use of language.
Cannon crab.
Mm-hmm.
Yar har me mateys,
Like how
cannon
it's
crab.
called
I'd like to think that it's just Alistair drops Sawyer and she just tuck and rolls and then just up into crab.
Okay,
My
Sawyer.
logical ideas are out the window, so I'm doing stupid shit now. Yes?
Sawyer, you should be able to right-click this crab in front of you and open it as a character sheet now.
Ah. Okay. Alright.
Let me up its attack and damage, because it was a super crab.
Super crab.
Yeah. Makes
The
sense.
cannon crab.
Crab?
Crab.
Sure.
Hide and
So it
seek.
does double the amount of damage. Okay, and you can just control that little dude, and we'll just assume that Sawyer is rolling around. This crab is has some extra HP and is very tanky. You don't think it's going to be able to stand up to getting rammed by the train, but it will buffer itself a little bit.
Giggity.
There's no chance a medium-sized crab can kind of like go up the wall slightly to try and get on the train. Probably too heavy for that.
I would require a dexterity check from the crab. It doesn't have a climb speed.
It doesn't. But 15 movement, I'm guessing like, or
Yeah.
30 movement, I'm guessing half its.
Hey, well,
Speed.
when we get there, we'll get there. We'll see.
Holy
We'll see.
shit!
Oh my goodness. Okay. So here's the situation, right? You're currently really far away from the train. Like you're over here, the train is over here. When the train gets close to you, I will allow you to climb up onto the train for free. Just cashing that dexterity check. Because
Awesome.
that's what you get with a natural 20. Okay.
Cool. That's my plan. Is crab myself onto the train. and
Crab
try
onto
hitting it.
train. Genius.
True combo.
Crab yourself, fool.
Rowan,
Look,
it
if
is your turn.
If it hurts, I'll just hop off.
All right. Time to keep running.
So Meg went off at that away.
It's hard to see where I'm going. How do you guys do the thing where it stays, like...
That's
left-
not
you-
that's not here. That's on Foundry.
What are you talking about
No,
specifically?
there's, like... You can make it, like... I keep seeing,
You hit shift or right click.
Oh.
Oh, you
Right,
hold left
yeah.
click and then you
Ah.
right click to make a point, and then you can drag from there.
Make a joint.
I think he sees it now.
Right click to use joint.
Wait.
Finally.
So left click to drag them out, and then right click to make that a point, and you can drag out from there as well. What?
There we go.
It's a new world.
Okay. Okay. Okay, now we're
Not ready
cooking.
for the power he just opened.
Yeah. Over here you can cut
Now
through,
we're
just so you
cooking.
know.
What?
Now we're cooking.
Right here you can cut across.
Oh, fuck.
Because you're on
Because we're
foot.
not on the tracks anymore. Yeah.
Okay, the only thing is I can't fucking see. So let me
That's
pull
okay.
myself
I'll-
over.
I'll put it this way.
Yes.
Fuck.
You have 240 movement if without picking up Meg.
Yeah.
If you use your action.
So it's alright if you don't cut the corner.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna cut the corner because that's the cool thing to do.
Door. Alright, do you want to pick up Meg again?
I mean, at the moment we're okay. You can get
Yeah,
back
at
to
the
me
moment
pretty
you're
quick
alright.
Yeah,
if you hear me screaming, start making your way back to me.
absolutely. I'm gonna give you a little pat on the back. Boop. That's
The
100.
force of 1,000 suns, because you're just pasted.
Yeah, I just hear you just hear.
That's 40. It was down here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is the minecart button.
To be
So
honest,
you've traveled 95 to get there. You have about 110 left.
To be honest, I'm probably in the best position out of all of you because I can heal myself more.
I got healing. I'm fine.
I said more.
I'm
Yeah.
fine.
Are you?
No.
So with all, I'll just math it out for you. With all of your movement, you can get about there.
here.
So you guys in the fucking cart see Rowan just blitz past you like a bolt hound, basically.
Fucking Naruto running.
All right. That would make it the Dawn's turn as he continues down the tracks. Although you do get a choice now of which direction you'd like to go.
Yeah, really.
So as you get to this center point, you can choose any direction, either down if you wanted to.
I think we're going to go. Yeah, we'll go left, so we'll go up here onto this one.
Okay.
And then alright, yeah, so that should put us like right here in this corner, with our
Just as
maximum
a
movement.
heads up, the way that this path would take you would be all the way sort of round this square again. Is that what you want?
Yeah.
Have we flipped all the switches on that side?
You have
You don't
flipped the
know.
switches on that side.
Huh.
Like,
It's like
I only
going
say
out
that
with
because you've all three of you sort of started flooding that area, so all of the switches have been flipped on that side.
I
I
feel like
don't want to go like back right because that's the direction that it's heading. It's coming.
Hmm?
Oh right,
That's,
yeah, like it's coming that way. I get you. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm trying to just keep looping around.
Okay.
We'll eventually make our way over to the far side, but for right now, I'm trying to make distance from that.
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah,
Because it was
We'll just keep
chewing us
speeding
up
it
for
up
a
then.
couple of rounds.
No. I get you. It's all good.
Robin and Varan, is it alright if you guys are just sort of cruising? Or is there anything you want to do?
Yeah. I'll let's see.
Old Eldritch Blast.
I will actually take this opportunity to use a bonus action and drink a minor healing potion.
Okay, smart. And Varan's holding Eldritch Blast.
I get 6 hit points back.
6 healing. Varan's holding Eldritch Blast. Meg, it's your go. Where do you want to head off to?
Okay. 5. I feel like it's this way somewhere, so I'm not gonna go that way. 5, 10, 15.
You could
20.
do a perception
25.
check if you wanted to try and gauge where it was. Because it is quite loud.
Okay, I'll do a perception check.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I was moving pretty
Right behind.
fast. 14.
Okay, I'll say that's enough. Mainly due to the crunching of your old minecart, you hear that it has moved over to here.
Hold on,
sort
let
of
me...
Off to the far
Hey.
left side, far right side of the map.
Oh, it's way over there. Okay. Okay, do I hear any other cart sounds? Do I hear friendos?
You hear friendos in like the bottom left side heading northwards. So if you stayed where you are, friendos would be coming towards you eventually.
Okay, if I go this way, is there enough room for me to, like, not be on the tracks when they pass by?
Actually, no. This is a very
Okay.
tight corridor.
Okay.
So you would have to jump them.
Okay, I do not want to do that, but... Okay. I am going to hold an action, and I'm gonna hold Preserve Life so that when they pass by, I can heal
Pit
them.
stop. I love it.
Yeah.
Okay. The Hellfire Engine's on its third turn of being tiny. It is done eating this cart, and it senses life in the southward direction as it faces its greatest enemy yet, a ginormous crab that is barreling towards it. And it is going to head
Crab.
straight down.
Crap, crap.
So it is going to move 100 feet to get about to here. Sawyer, on your turn, you'll be able to climb up onto it. But in the meantime, it is going to charge up its lightning flail attack again. So the flail sticks out and it begins whirling around. It hasn't thrown it just yet, but you know that if you stay here, it is going to throw this ball of lightning at you. Alright. Alistair and Sawyer, you're up.
Well, guess what? I wanted to hop on the train with the crabs. So,
Oh my goodness. Okay.
yeah.
I will require... So Sawyer has already made her check to climb aboard it. I would want either a Actually, I'll make this a dexterity check, if you don't mind, or an acrobatics
Good.
check.
That's why I asked for a cat's feet or whatever, because of the dex check that I wanted to do.
To safely climb aboard the train. I like it.
Yeah.
Does she need to climb if she's flying?
It's more about avoiding the weapons of the train that's barreling towards you.
Mm-hmm.
Safely getting.
Safely getting onto its back.
It is a death hell train.
Nah,
What
it's
is
a,
it?
it's a friend.
What's the
You're
plus?
right. It is.
What's the plus?
What's the plus? Oh,
It's
enhanced ability.
advantage.
Cat's grace.
It's advantage.
Oh, advantage. Okay.
Advantage
We go.
dex.
Here we go. Dex check.
Alright, yeah. So the two of you, with a swift anime maneuver, Crab and Angel working as one, you scuttle and fly through the jaws of death, and you find yourself on the back of the Hellfire Engine, both of you.
Finally. Something in stabbing range.
And you notice while the back is defended, it is tough, it is less armored than the front.
Good. I've already got Branding Smite on me.
Aye.
So
You still held your
for extra
concentration,
measure- Yeah, so for extra measure, I'm bonus action Hexblade's Curse on it.
Okay. Let
And
me
Radiant
just mark
Soul's
that with
turned
a
on.
Hexblade's Curse.
Also, fun fact, you can't smite on top of your other smites, too.
Ooh, whoop.
And Ninja.
Alistair's not a paladin. Oh no, Alistair I don't think has smites yet.
No,
Does
not
first
yet.
level paladin...
Smites are level
first-
2.
Yeah,
I'm
smites
only
are level
first
2.
paladin.
Right.
I thought he had
Okay.
brain smite until he did. Oh, that's from
But
Hex.
also, Branding Smite is a concentration spell anyway, so probably.
Cool. So, you have marked it with your Hexblade's Curse.
This is Branding Smite. I had that on a
so
while ago.
I now need you to make an attack against the smaller and less defended Hell Engine.
Okay.
Hey Ninja, can I have moved 30 feet into the tunnel just to make sure they're in range?
Alright, we're about to roll a
1
lot of
second
dice,
there.
boys.
So, let's pause on that for a mo. So Meg, your question, sorry, was to move?
Yeah, can I move just like 30 feet into the tunnel just to make sure they're in range when they pop around?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, thank you.
Okay,
So how this will work, Meg, is that you will move to here, and you will have to like duck. You'll have to like duck into here to not get hit as they come past you, if that makes sense.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's
Cool.
fine.
Okay, sorry. Back to Alistair, who just... I can only... So, you guys don't play Dark Souls, but Solar will understand, basically.
I do.
Where there is, like, a crit spot where you do, like, a plunging attack, and
Yep.
it's the weak point of the enemy, and it's sort of glowing. So you take this opportunity to do a reverse sword in the stone. You just plunge the flambage of glory right into the back of this machine and twist. And the divine nature of your blade is rupturing the insides of this creature. So I need to understand...
That's without Branding Smite, by the
So,
way.
with a crit, all of your dice doubled. So if you would do 2d6 radiant damage, you now do 4d6 radiant damage.
Let's fucking go. This is the first roll, by the way.
Alright, well, one at a time, one at a time. Now, Hexblade's Curse You gain bonus
Yeah,
damage rolls
Hexblade
against the
is-
cursed target. That's already
The
been
curse is
accounted
on it.
for.
It's easier crit and shit like that.
Right, it's
I've
an
turned
easier
down
crit.
Hexblade's Curse and Radiant Soul for that roll, just not Branding Smite. That roll was Branding Smite.
Okay. So I think that's all the damage, but let me just fucking pile that on.
Branding Smite's gone. It's a one-shot.
Yeah. Your branding smite is consumed up with that attack, but hey, it was a fucking crit,
Now
so.
it's glowing.
And it is glowing. I will need to do a save for that, actually, just on
It
his
can't
part.
be invisible, so joke's on you for that phase 2.
But it can still fly. Right, yeah, so it would only matter if this thing could become invisible, but hey, it still did a crack ton of radiant damage, which it did not resist.
I wish you had a second level paladin to do double smite right now, because it's a feat
Okay.
to do extra dice.
Alistair, would you like to raise up your sword and go in for a second strike?
Lamau, yes, they would.
Roll again.
Alright.
Oh, like,
Oh.
Could you add
Can't all
one...
be winners.
Could you add 1d4 for me, please, because you were blessed from cleansing the souls of the previous room?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's still on you. That's a 24
Okay,
hour blast.
unfortunately a 13 is still not enough to break forward the hide, so it almost seems like the insides of this creature reacted to your attack and is now diverting more slag, more magma to pouring out of that wound to try and fight you away, and you just don't find an open spot to strike. The crab, on the other hand,
Crab's turn.
what is the crab going to do?
I want to do one thing, and that's claw. So I'm gonna claw it.
Pinchy, pinchy.
Pinchy, pinchy, pinchy.
That pretty sure it doesn't.
Let me think.
No.
Unfortunately, that will not hit, I'm afraid. I wanted to give it to you, but unfortunately, a 14 does not meet the threshold.
Trying to
Sorry.
get through the
It's okay. I'm still where I want to be.
Exactly. You guys are now on the crazy train.
Wait, you get sneak attack on it now.
Speaking of crazy train, where is the cracked out rogue?
Alright. What the dog doing?
Dog doing what dog does best, causing problems for everyone.
Alright. So you just have this lever in front of you. What do you do?
How many
he's
times can
already
I crank
down there,
it?
Jesus.
You don't know what the limit is.
Oh no, like in a turn, how many times can I crank it?
I think
So
it's
what I
twice.
did...
Well, on Pride?
Oh, for
Oh,
high
pride?
pace though.
Yeah.
So what? Okay, hang on. I gave one for free, and then one was a bonus action. So I'd do one for your normal action, and then you can't do it as a haste action. So that's 4
Three.
carts that you could spawn total.
Okay. Cool. So I'm gonna spawn 4 carts.
Yeah.
It's gonna go one in this direction, one in this direction, one in this direction. And then the last cart, I'm gonna wait until, well, fuck it, I'll just spawn it in this direction.
Okay. So these carts are unmanned, so they will only move 40 per turn. That's how it's gonna go out.
That's fine.
We're just gonna catch a cab.
Alrighty. So
And I'm
that's
just gonna
your
keep
turn.
cranking this every turn until someone tells me to
That
stop.
dog's gonna crank it, dude.
My God, cranking it.
Cranking
Careful,
it
you'll,
right
you'll
now.
go blind.
Jort-
All right.
Cranking it in my jorts right now.
Yeah!
So, the Dawn, it's your turn. You're going to move
God, you-
upwards.
Yeah,
God,
we're
you
going
need to-
basically straight to the end of the line here.
Choo choo. 90. No, sorry, 80 would take you there. You're right.
Yeah.
Oh, you're just out of range. Fuck.
We're also full. We are a baked potato. We are fully loaded in here.
I thought you
Ah.
guys were. No, I was to range to heal you, you nerd.
I think we don't need healing right now.
I thought you said you were low.
He's low on magic.
Oh, I thought you got fucked up.
Well,
He's
no,
gotten
I'm at
hit a
32
little
out
bit.
of 60, but you know.
Oh, so you're at half.
Yeah, I feel like we're all kind of about half-ish.
Oh, okay.
Maybe a
well,
little
then
above.
never
Like, it's not
mind.
great. Like, I can take maybe 2 more attacks from the trade, but you know.
Well, okay, well, never mind. The preserved life won't do shit for you if you're above half.
Yeah.
Like I said,
All right. Robin and
I thought
Varan,
you were,
you
like,
see
low.
Meg approaching on the tracks.
Meg is. Hold on a second. Let me zoom in real quick.
So you guys are
off
up
board.
here right now.
Baby off
Oh
board.
no, baby off board.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I have a plan.
Oh
Here's
no.
a plan.
Okay, I'm going to.
I'm just gonna run south, my guy. There's probably a cart on the way.
I'm going to reach into my inventory, and I yell out, "Kid, catch!" And I'm going to throw you the broom, the flying broom.
Oh shit!
Oh yeah.
You are now lifting it. You hear the Harry Potter jingle.
Hell
The
yeah.
girl, the
That
girl
gives
who
you a
died,
flying
come
speed
to
of 50
fly.
feet.
50 feet of flying.
Oh.
Oh, let's go.
Let's fucking go. All right, Varan, anything you're thinking of doing or just passing?
Just waiting.
Alrighty.
When I see that train, I'm gonna do like 12 damage to it. You better be ready.
Hell yeah, I'm ready. Give me your worst. All right,
well,
Meg.
I got the thing. I'm gonna hop on the shuttle bus
Zoom.
and fly down.
All right.
So that's 5, and you said it gives me 50 feet of flying.
Yes, 50 feet.
All right, so that's 45 to get me down here. And I guess I'll just go 45. I'll go 50 again until I find a cart.
On the quest for a minecart.
Yeah.
You do hear the sounds of light rumbling coming down from the tracks. Not the heavy thunder footfalls of the Hellfire engine, but the multiple carts spawning out from the ether of a poor boy who's jorking it at a lever.
I see a sliver of dog boy down here.
Sliver of
Shitheads
dog.
have been launching carts in. I've done nothing but bread. I have done
Me and the
nothing
boys
but
with a
bread.
dispenser.
I'm just having fun.
All right.
Yeah,
Who let
that's
the
what it's
dog
all
out?
about.
Hellfire
You
engine's
did
turn.
actually. It was you.
It is going to spend its turn carrying you guys. Which way can it go? Let's see. Sure. It is going to carry you guys on its back as it heads down the tracks and towards the front entrance. So
Okay.
it's going to go to about there. And what's going to happen is the front end of it rotates to face the wall, and the thunderous bellow within is going to shoot a point-blank explosion right at the wall, so it hits both itself and the pesky attackers on top of it. Shield will not be in an effect for this one. It is a saving throw related attack.
I don't think it has any attacks. I think it's
So this thunderous cannon explodes into the wall, and each creature in 120 feet that it can see, which is just going to be a point within. Sorry, my bad. I misread. A point within 120 feet. So within 30 feet. So that's all of you guys. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me, please. As a cacophonous black of thunder. Well, it's not firing at them. It's firing at the wall to hit itself and
We're just
everything
getting
on its
splash
back.
damage.
Got
Oh, so
it.
it's also getting hit with this. Awesome.
Yeah.
That's what's playing.
Kamikaze.
Say, fuck you.
Oh, he actually made it.
Oh my god. Alistair succeeds.
Yeah.
The crab fails, and so does the Hellfire engine.
Hell yeah.
So, okay. It does 5d10 bludgeoning, but it is small, so I'll take that down to 4d10. And 1d12 thunder. But that's only on a... No, wait, no, never mind, it is. Never mind. Okay, so,
Pride.
on Pride.
On the last day
So
of
let
Pride.
me roll this damage real quick.
So we have to leave Robin
5d10.
Fuck.
Wow,
Okay.
that is pitiful damage.
Very poor performance from the Hellfire engine. Good for you guys. Yeah, that's only 18 points of damage to those who failed their save, and 9 points of damage to Alistair.
I'm doing great. Knocking on wood.
It goes down to 38. No.
For now.
Yeah.
For now.
You got
I
this.
don't know,
You're
guys.
like a
I think we can just swarm it and kill it. I think it'll be fine.
What's it gonna do?
Don't say that.
Okay.
What's
So,
is it gonna fly?
Grows a
Turn
second mouth.
invisible.
I will say, as part of this, I want the crab and Alistair again to make dexterity saving throws. It is attempting to throw you off.
Okay.
DC
Break checks.
15. Alistair passes.
I'm not sure what the
Wow.
says here. I think it's gonna hit Dex.
The crab fails. So here's what happens. With its current shaking and violently shaking, the crab gets thrown off of the back of the machine. Alistair is still able to hold on at the skin of his teeth. And as this final turn dawns, Alistair, you find that more space seems to be growing on the back of this machine as the diminutive effect of the potion is wearing off. So
It's getting bigger.
it will return to its normal size.
I wonder, is it like, is there is there a pit where like an engineer would stand?
No, there is not.
It's a
No?
living
Okay.
train. It doesn't need.
It's
an
just a,
engineer.
alright, got it.
It is a living train filled with souls of the damned.
Hey, that's your
Okay,
favorite snack.
second question. How big of a dent did I make on the first hit?
A pretty big dent where it's starting to look rough.
Okay, cool.
Just keep
Got it.
going.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, me and Robin
my
have
turn?
peppered it for a while.
Oh yeah, no.
We
We've
did
like,
like 70 fucking damage to it from peppering it. So.
yeah, we shot it full of holes.
Especially since
Love.
you're attacking it from the back.
Yeah.
You've been keeping track of your turns, because I noticed the turn counter is just staying on 8, so I guess that's
Yes.
not working.
Right now,
What?
now my Radiant Soul is at 13, and I just used Branding Smite, so I think that's down.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, the turn count, it just says 8, so I
It just says
I
8.
don't know.
I don't know what that means. Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't been
I
using
mean,
that.
I'm keeping track of how long my wings are. flying.
Ah, gotcha. Right, okay. Alistair, what would you like to do?
Okay. Alright.
Oh, maybe it's just how many people are in the turn order instead of the turn count. That might be it.
No, I don't want it to fight. Do I want to save my last spell for anything, or?
It's up to you.
It is up to me. I've already got radiant damage. Curse. Curses. Okay, yeah, I'll just hit it for what it is.
Okay.
Save my last spell for something else if something were to happen.
Okay. Make your attacks.
Eat it all, eat 'em. Ow.
The Flambard of Glory, that does hit as you sort of plunge it down into the backs of the engine. These devious back shots seem to pierce the creature. That does 8 points of slashing damage. And that second one, now that it has grown back to its full size, actually misses. You try to plunge it in but slip a little bit on the oil and are unable to penetrate its hide.
Yeah.
Totally gonna hide. I don't like that.
Alright.
Okay.
Grab.
Yeah, no, I'm staying on it.
Grab.
Okay. My claw attacks
Train.
can grapple. Can Sawyer try and grapple claw this thing as soon as she gets thrown off of it?
I'm
Before it
afraid
zooms away?
you know that the grapple tends to work on creatures of equal size or smaller,
Ah, true.
from what I understand, right?
I think I
You
should have
can't
tried
grapple
that.
something
Yes, then.
that's-
Yes.
So now that it has grown to its full size, the grapple effect will not slow down the train.
Let's see. If I got... no, he's in the way. Can't do that.
If you wanted to, I'd let the grapple grab onto it so that you would be dragged along with the train.
Yeah, I'd like to do that, please.
Sure.
So if this hits, I can grapple. I think that
Does
doesn't
not
hit.
hit.
I'm afraid that does not hit.
The crab just kind of clacks its claws at the train as it
Clack,
gets
clack,
out of the way.
clack. You know,
Fuck.
they say D&D isn't a realistic game. You mean to tell me a crab is going to struggle to fight a train in this economy?
Huh. You know, I don't know. I guess I'm gonna use my movement to run over this light thing over here.
Scuttle,
I'm gonna stand on it.
Scuttle, 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 scuttle.
standing
Alright.
on the light,
Ominously,
waving my claws.
doing a little dance. From your distance, though, Sawyer, you see that the damage Alistair's doing to the back of it, there is smoke pouring out of the back of this machine now, and it looks like it's pretty beaten up.
Okay.
Alright, Pancake, are you with us?
He said BRB, so he might not be back yet.
Okay.
We can skip over him for now.
I think that he is going to fire off more carts, but then notice that the train's pretty fucking close to him right now and run away.
Run away!
Run away! Run away!
There you go. I put a meme in the chat.
I'm just so glad that Pancake was here to prank it, you know?
He was.
Boy, needed it. Alright, Don, what's up?
Yeah, I guess we're just gonna keep going straight.
Yeah. The options you have is to continue going straight, or you could reverse backwards and go down.
That would just take us back to where we were, though. So.
Yeah.
Indeed.
I think we're gonna have to go to the right and just try and get around this fucking train.
Yeah. So, right about here.
Sure. Again, I was gambling with this whole train idea. Where like it's either gonna suck or it's gonna be awesome.
Oh, it's been
I
hilarious.
hope
It's fun.
I hope it's been
great.
fun.
I love shit like
It's
this.
such a challenge.
Okay. Awesome.
This became a survival horror with a train.
Train horror. Locomotive horror.
Robin, you spent your last term handing off the broom to the kid.
I did,
You and
yes, I
Veron
threw
are just
my
sort of
broom to
chilling in
Meg.
the back.
You'll
You
never
haven't
guess what I'm
heard.
gonna do.
You
You'll
haven't heard the train in a while.
never guess what I'm-
Are you holding
silently
Eldritch
praying
Blast?
that she doesn't fucking break the broom, and I'm just gonna load 2 more shots.
Anyway, yeah, hold on.
Yeah,
Alright. Meg, where you zooming?
I guess I'm gonna zoom down this way.
Yeah, you see Rowan just sort of with his back against the wall, and he will let you know, hey, I think I heard it down there. I've been jorking it with this damn lever. I've made a bunch of carts. I think there's a crab there.
Okay.
Dorking
Okay,
it.
cool. You know what? I'm gonna pull an Alistair and go underground.
All right,
You got
zoom.
fly speed.
You got a flying speed.
That's 60, so I'm underground now, so I'm just gonna...
All right. Where would you want to end up? Would you want to end, because there's a hole all the way over here on like the left far right side of the map. I'll ping where the holes are. There's one here. There's one here. There's one here.
Okay, I guess I'll go to this one, like, right around here.
Okay.
Wherever this one is.
You sort of just dive down and you'll pop up right next to where Rowan is.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing that and try and get to one of the carts at some point.
There are so many cards.
I see them now.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna go for this one on my next turn.
Alistair, it is going to
Yeah.
attempt to throw you off again. I want you to make a dexterity saving throw for me, please. With advantage.
Okay.
Actually, no, sorry, not with advantage, just normal, with bless.
Yeah. 15?
15. It is bigger now, so I'm going to do a contested roll. So I will do... Can I do a bonus roll? Let's do a strength.
They better at beat it.
Nope. It can't seem to throw you off. So it is just going to angrily spin around and try and ram down this crab. This crab
crab in
that dares mock it by standing in the light and menacingly
Flailing its
pinching its
claws.
pincers. But in this action, it will unhinge its jaw and perform a flesh-crushing stride.
Oh, good
So-
luck, I don't have
Finally
flesh.
gets to do
Small
a
shell.
flesh strike.
I do.
Against crab.
Against Crab.
Get some crab meat.
So, Crab, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me, please. DC 18.
In all decks.
Crab. That's so
Ah.
sad.
Oh,
That's
no.
so fucking sad.
I'm sorry to say that that is one below the needed amount. So,
Fleshed.
on a successful save, it gets pushed out the way. On a failed save, the creature falls prone and takes 8d6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
So
just a
you will
fireball
take
damage.
this amount of damage.
So I take the crab HP off and then put the spillover onto Sawyer.
So you take 32 points
Yep.
of bludgeoning damage if the crab is ran out of
Crab's
HP.
still up,
I think the
You've
crab
got
should still be up.
28.
So 10.
Okay.
You've got 28 left, so that's 4 damage for Sawyer,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
So that's 4 damage to
spillover,
Sawyer.
keep going.
No longer crab.
The creature is also restrained until it's no longer in the same space. So you are basically being run over. While restrained in this way, the creature or another creature within 5 feet can make a DC 18 strength check. On a success, the creature is shunted to an opposing... Okay, so the Hellfire Engine is on top of you now, and being underneath this thing is diabolical. The underside is like a centipede of jaws and teeth and razor wires that strip away the flesh of the crab into what looks like a burning sun inside of this entity.
And now it's killing our deer.
Okay.
And
Oh no.
a druid's connection to the spiritual world connects it to various animals and natural life. You feel that as the soul of the crab that you transformed into is crushed and taken away, that soul is eaten and consumed by the creature.
Cool. Awesome.
That's
Cool.
horrifying.
Don't die to this thing. Alright.
You know, I wasn't
That-
planning on it. But
That's
that
a
really
Pretty
does lie.
fucked.
Pancake, how'd you rip your pants?
Fucking
If I'm-
SpongeBob looking
I'm
ass.
sobbing. I just sat down and they just ripped.
Oh, pride!
Poor
When
baby.
Big Larry came out just to put him down.
Fudge,
So,
Alright.
So Ninja, because I'm being run over, is Sawyer where she is on the map, or am I directly under where
You
the
would be
train is?
directly under the train.
You're getting so
Okay, because if it was like over here, then it's like, oh, I could just get into that hole and go down.
No,
But
you
that's not. That is not
So
the
the
case.
last part of the text here,
Yeah.
the creature or another creature within 5 feet, like Alistair, can make a DC 18 strength check. On a success, Alistair can pull you from under the train.
Okay.
Deer trap
I
getting
can't just
soul ripped.
disengage. I have to make a strength check.
You are currently restrained.
I am restrained. Okay.
Turn into another crab. It'll never suspect it.
That's true,
The
actually.
crab gambit.
Crab.
I think I've got electric eel on the list of things I can turn into.
Go with the one with the most HP.
Okay, my turn.
Or
Gotta
high
do that.
strength.
Let's do Alistair first, because it is Alistair's turn first. What would you like to do, Alistair? You see that Sawyer is currently getting eaten by the train.
Okay. I'm gonna try and move to like the front of the train,
Okay,
where its face is, and try and stab it there.
okay. You do know that it is more armored around the front end of the train.
You were doing more damage to that.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
It is a
Stab it.
battering ram of a
Subtly
weapon.
said that about 90 times.
That's true. Yeah, that's right. Okay, well then I'll stay where I am. Just
Okay.
try and,
You're just gonna go for the coup d'etat and hope that you can kill it before Sawyer dies?
Yep.
Alright,
Yep.
I respect the gambit, let's go! Run the numbers.
Yeah.
Crab gambit.
You wanna fucking dare me? I'll do it, I'll kill Sawyer.
I'll fucking do it. No. You fuck.
You think I
Okay,
can
wait,
handle
sorry.
crabs?
Alright. They're delicious.
I mean, if
actually.
Sawyer dies, I might be able to just make a cooler character.
Oh, Sawyer's cool.
That's
I
a
like
lot
Sawyer.
of
I'm having
I don't
thoughts.
appreciate that.
I didn't
Okay.
hear what you said before. I don't appreciate that.
Yeah, here we go.
That's implying Sawyer's not cool.
Sawyer is cool. The first attack misses,
Anything
the second
can be
attack
cooler.
hits.
There's always a cooler fish.
True, you could make a cooler threshold, but I think we're at an
Sport was
adequate
cooler than all
cool
my
threshold.
characters.
So,
True.
that first attack didn't seem to connect with the Hellfire Engine, but the second one, as you sort of plunge it into its backside, pardon me, you just begin rupturing its insides, and it's looking pretty rough.
God, I love Pride.
A rupture its
Alright.
inside.
It's a train. Don't fuck the train.
It's a
With a
train.
hole.
Alright, Sawyer, you are
But
currently...
We're talking about rupturing its backside. I love Pride, guys.
I love D&D. Sawyer, you're restrained. I think you can cast spells while restrained, but
Yes.
Yeah.
you have an option to... It's a strength check to try and escape.
Ah, there's something the Staff of the
Unless
Woodlands
you
can do, but I
can-
don't think I can do it here. I can turn the Staff of the Woodlands into a tree, but it says you have to plant one end in fertile earth, and that is not the place we're in.
Unfortunately
No.
not.
No. Can I do anything to boost my strength? I can take away Al's dex and try and enhance my
What animals
strength.
you got? It could be
You have to recast it.
Ah, fuck. I would have to recast the animal out of those slots.
Well, I mean, I'm
I
making
have
saves
Moby
anyway.
on my
The
list,
save-
but I
Did you
don't
do
think
a con
that's...
check for...
Oh yeah,
What?
for maintaining that con check.
Oh,
Ability.
con check, because I got hit by the train.
Right, of course, I forgot.
You only
Thank you.
took 4 damage.
See,
Okay.
enhance ability's down.
Enhanceability is down.
Alright.
That's okay.
I've got like 4 spell slots left, and they're mostly level 1s. I don't think I can really boost myself. I can try and guiding bolt this thing, or thunder wave it, but those,
Potentially.
Wouldn't Thunderwave it like force it away from you? Is that how
If it
that
has
works?
as
It does-
property.
You would be... The weight of this creature, you feel that it wouldn't force it away. But you are right under its armor, effectively.
Okay. So slightly lower AC.
Guiding bolt would be disadvantaged too because of range and you are inside it.
True, true.
Again, you have another wild shape just for HP.
Alright.
I
Let her
don't
cook.
have a huge range of animals.
Let her
Velociraptor
cook.
has potential, but it doesn't have much strength
Does
or
not have much HP.
anything else. We've seen giant crab.
I would say just to treat its temporary hit points almost, it'll get soul ripped.
No,
My last 3 turns have been nothing. I don't know what's going on.
I gotta use my action for either strength check or thunder wave. But I don't think thunder wave's gonna really. I don't think I have brown bears. The thing.
I would say that a brown bear is a pretty common animal that you would have seen on your travels.
Also, the giant crab at 40 HP.
Yeah, go just crab again.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's
Good-
crab
you
again.
could-
Like
that's the
40
power of
HP.
druids, man. You can
Yeah.
just stall. Yeah.
Yeah.
The power of
Second
crab.
crab.
Mr. President, a second crab has hit the train.
And if you lived, I imagine the crab is alright strength.
That's probably alright strength. I'm in sheepback. Where are you, crab? I had to click on the token.
Avenge your
I'll
brethren
drag out a
forever.
new one.
Thank you.
That's one of the best uses of wild shape is just being an HP sponge for a
HP,
bit.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yep.
So we'll use this as a
Temporary
surrogate for you.
So she just turns back into a crab. That's her action.
Yep.
Okay, that's fair enough.
You took over 4 damage with the soul rip. Crab's great.
That was my whole turn.
Rowan, it's your turn. So you missed a go when you had to step away for a bit, Pancake. I assume that you wanted to crank out more carts and then you ran away because it was starting to get close to you.
Pod, thank you.
So you're right next to Meg, who's on a Harry Potter broom.
Not on Pride.
I'm about to
taking
hop
it
in a
back.
cart.
Okay. It's still down there, isn't it?
Yep.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
It's still down there, isn't it?
It's off to the
Biting my
right.
tongue This whole fucking game,
it's
because Hayden said, do
down
not
here.
say that again. I've been wanting to say that. But I respect my friend Pancake too much.
I mean, it's currently eating Sawyer, so we might have time to get past
You have
it.
sneak attack. You get sneak
Yeah,
attack.
it's eating?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Sawyer has been hit by a train.
You have sneak attack. There's an ally nearby.
I need you to point to the fuck this
It's off to
stupid
the
thing
right
is.
somewhere.
Okay, so you
Like-
would.
like-
Okay, so you're still hasted. I'll move for you for a little bit here. You would move back to here, which costs 55. Nothing for you at the moment, right?
Yeah.
You would see that it is
Oh.
down here, basically. and all of the carts would have sort of rolled all the way down here.
Yeah. I love how many carts there.
Fucking Gary's mod. God damn it.
Give us the infinite cart lever.
I know, I love it. I love it. It's what I wanted. With the rest of your movement, you could get any... Yeah, with your cunning action as well, you could get very close to it, depending on how far away you wanted to be.
But I wouldn't have an action is the problem.
You would. You have your...
I would?
You have...
Oh, that would...
Okay.
Okay.
With your hasted
I didn't know
movement and your bonus action, you have plenty of movement to get up there and still have not only your action, but your hasted attack as well.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I didn't know if that had already taken, if you meant like that
That's
was
okay.
all of my...
I am well acquainted to movement math from a certain cat man.
Okay, so I need you to work with me on this one. Okay, I want to get up in stabbing range, per se.
Okay. Let me just measure that out. So you, 45 there. It would take 100 of your 200 total there. So you would get one stab, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because you would spend your hasted action to also get over there as well. To get into melee range. Now the benefit that you have here is two things. It is currently facing away from you, so its less armored back end is definitely exposed. It is also distracted, as it is currently like on top of this crab that it is eating from the inside out. And also Alistair is attacking it from atop as well.
Yeah, no. I'm hacking and slashing at this point.
Okay. So you get one attack. Oh my
Did I make it count?
God.
Wait, isn't that the short sword that I gave you?
Yeah.
That's the pack.
What the hell?
Pancake, how do you wanna do this?
Just eye twitching. I'm just like, let it go. Just kind of start fucking going wild.
So, this is some anime-ass shit, because you hasted action, like, fucking 150 feet in 6 seconds. So you just, like, fucking Weisschnee, basically. You just skate on the edges of the rail cart. You grind on one of the rail carts and just slide right into the back of this engine. And you plunge the packed sword, the sword that brought you back to life and sort of coalesced you guys into one group, and you're not letting it take another friend. You plunge the knife so far into the back that you hit the core of this creature. And you, with your blinding speed, you're able to double back out with a quick flourish as the creature begins to rupture and explode into flaming magma, and the souls that were trapped inside begin to just swirl up and fade into the ceiling.
Wow.
As the Hellfire engine ceases to operate.
And then the boys over here just would go and hit the rest of the things.
Woo!
The boys over here.
Wow.
We just need to light up
by
the lights of the train.
Rowan, you see as the corpse of the Hellfire engine gives birth to a flaming crab that sort of scuttles towards you.
I'm gonna, with my jacket, not the cloak, gently put out the fires. Just be like, "Are you good? Oh my god!"
It speaks in crab.
Crab
It
noises.
just clickety clacks.
You guys just hear another cart up ahead, and you just see, "Hi guys."
Money, 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 money.
I mean, shit happening down here.
And then there's a 14 cart pileup somewhere on the other side of the
Yeah.
map.
Yeah, Rowan, you turn around and you just sort of step off of the rail carts as the
Yeah, we
fucking
swing
train just...
You know those fucking like marble things where you set up, watch all the marbles go? We're just doing that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking carts right now.
Alistair
So-
shouts down the corridor to everybody else. Got it!
Got it!
Demon train dead.
Demon Train's dead.
Good work,
You're
team.
fine.
Alright.
Yeah. I stabbed it in the asshole.
You did, I saw it.
That was a
Good hit.
CR-18 creature. Well done.
Yeah, I felt
Nice.
it. It felt like it.
I bitch slapped this dead thing with my claw. and then just
Ping.
try and push this cart into the space over here.
That's crap.
That's crap.
That's
All
crap.
right.
I'm
Me
getting
and
the
the
cart
music
over
here.
here to the over
Everything
this
was
one.
fine.
Yeah. We'll take just a 5-minute break for a mo while I prepare the next thing.
I will
Okay.
ask.
What's
Really
up?
quick, Rob. Sorry. I gotta be up in like 5 hours from now to go to work.
That's fine.
So,
if you want, we could. How we feeling,
Wrap
guys?
up.
Gotta wrap up. Yeah.
Okay, we'll wrap up here with the rest of you guys taking the time to recuperate a little. Now with no error blocking you, you guys guide the minecarts into the last 4 remaining slots, which were just panning up this wall here. And with the final one clicking, you hear this ominous sort of radiation coming from the center chamber as the main stone door unlocks. And what it unlocks, we will pick up next time on Ninja's Bizarre Adventure.
Yay! See you guys
I
in
will-
like 6 months.
Yeah.
Yep, see you next year.
I will.